My child, pause everything else. This is not another video. This is a divine interruption. I have drawn you here with purpose, and if you walk away too soon, you may miss the very answer you've been crying out for in secret. You've asked me for direction. You've asked me to show you your calling. You've asked, God, what am I supposed to do with what I've been given? And now, I am answering you. Listen closely. What I placed in your hand was never random. It was never small, and it was never meant to stay dormant. Some of you have buried your gift under fear. Others have overlooked it, waiting for something greater. But what you carry is sacred, and this message will expose the very lie that's been holding you back. You will not leave this encounter the same if you stay. Do not scroll. Do not skip. What I reveal in these next few minutes carries the weight of your next season. You will hear my voice through stories you thought you knew. Moses, David, the widow's oil, not as history, but as keys unlocking your assignment. You'll see that I have already placed what you need in your possession. You just haven't recognized it yet. If you've ever wondered why doors felt closed, why you felt stuck, or why the breakthrough hasn't come, this is the turning point. But only if you walk through it fully. Not halfway. Not distracted. From the first word to the last, I will be speaking to you, not to entertain you, but to awaken what has been sleeping inside your spirit. I am not speaking to the crowd right now. I am speaking to you. Today, watch it. Listen to the end. Let my voice confront, correct, and commission you. By the time this message ends, you will know exactly what's in your hand and what to do with it. You've waited long enough. So, pause now and listen with your heart wide open. For this is not just a question. It is a summons. It is the voice of eternity knocking upon the doors of your soul. What's in your hand? I do not ask because I do not know. I ask so you might awaken to what I have already placed within you. This is not a question for information. It is an invitation to revelation. Look again. You are not empty-handed. You have never been. You cry out for miracles, and I hear every word, every tear-stained plea whispered in the dark. But while you wait for fire to fall from the sky, you overlook the flame already flickering in your grasp. I have already given you tools, treasures, seeds, weapons, gifts formed in secret places and entrusted to your hand. You call them ordinary, but I call them holy. You call them small, but I call them powerful. You call them not enough, but I see abundance waiting to be awakened by faith. Lift your eyes, my beloved. Do not despise what I have entrusted to you. Do not compare your gift to another's, for I fashioned yours with divine intent. That dream you carry, I placed it there. That talent you keep hiding, I designed it. That whisper of passion you've tried to silence, I breathed it into being. Do not bury what I've planted. Do not curse what I've blessed. You have more than you think. You are more than you see. I know you feel unqualified. I know you sometimes believe others are better equipped, more anointed, more capable. But hear me clearly. I do not ask for your perfection. I ask for your recognition. Recognize the treasure in your hand. Recognize the miracle in your grasp. Recognize that the power of heaven moves not through what is seen as great, but through what is surrendered. What you call a stick, I can use to split seas. What you call a lunge, I can multiply to feed nations. What you call insignificant, I have anointed for impact. So come, my child. Open your hand before me. Lay it bare. Hold nothing back. Bring me the rod, the oil, the stone, the empty jar. Bring me the book idea, the song, the business, the kindness, the silent courage, the relentless hope. Bring me your weariness and your wonder. Bring me your trembling yes. For it is not your strength that makes it sacred. It is my touch. It is not your might that parts the waters. It is your willingness to obey when I say, stretch forth your hand. Stop waiting for signs when I've already given you substance. Stop delaying destiny while you wait for perfect clarity. I speak now. Move forward with what I've placed in you. Activate the divine by releasing what you've been hiding. What you hold is not random. It is strategic. Your gifting is not accidental. It is prophetic. You carry answers in your hand that others are praying for. Stand now in my presence and lift up what you've overlooked. Declare it holy. Dedicate it anew. Say with boldness, here, Lord. Use what I have. Because when you offer your little, I release my abundance. When you obey with what is in your hand, I respond with what is in mine. So I ask you again, not to test you but to awaken you. What's in your hand? Speak it aloud. Acknowledge it. Name it. Honor it. And then, use it. For when your hand moves in faith, my power moves in fullness. And I tell you now, this is your moment. Do not miss it. Stretch forth your hand, my child. I will meet you in the motion. My child, hear me now. I have never sent you into battle empty-handed. Before you took your first breath, I had already set aside what you would need. I have never called you to a purpose without preparing a path. You cry, Lord, I have nothing. But I whisper back, look again. Because what you call nothing is often the very thing I will use to shift everything. You carry provision not wrapped in gold, but clothed in disguise. I hide power in the plain and miracles in the mundane. A talent you overlook, that strength you underuse, that ID you shelved long ago. It is not a leftover. It is provision. It is sacred. It is part of your calling. Stop looking outward, hoping someone else will bring you what you already possess. You ask for signs and strategies while ignoring the seed I've already placed in your hand. My provision doesn't always look like provision. It may feel too small, too simple, too slow. But I do not deal in appearances. I deal in power. And my power rests upon what you choose to surrender. Faith is the lens through which you must now view your resources. Not fear. Not scarcity. Faith. I gave 5 loaves and 2 fish to a boy, and when placed in my hands, it fed thousands. I took a widow's last jar of oil and filled every vessel until overflow drowned her despair. I turned empty nets into overflowing ones, not because they had more, but because they trusted more. You see, the miracle didn't begin with abundance. It began with release. So open your hand. Bring me what you have, not what you wish you had. Bring me the little, the worn, the overlooked. Place it before me with trust. Let faith lift the lid off limitation. Let surrender break the box around your calling. I will never fail to breathe on what is fully given. And I say this now. Your little becomes my weapon when it is surrendered in faith. You've asked me to send help, but I've sent you. You've asked for a way, but I've made you the way. I've deposited solutions inside of you, not so you could hide them, but so you could release them. My child, you are not waiting on a miracle. You are holding it. Shake off the lie that you're not equipped. I am your strength. I am your source. I am your strategy. So, act. Move. To speak. Build. Begin. You not wait for everything to be perfect. I will meet you in the motion. When you step, I will supply. When you lift it, I will bless it. When you release it, I will multiply it. Heaven responds to trust, not hesitation. You have more than you know. I have hidden greatness in your grasp. Look again at your hands. Feel the weight of my provision within them. It's time to pour. It's time to partner with heaven. It's time to use what you have. Now, rise and release it. You remember, my child, when Moses stood trembling before me at the burning bush. He doubted. He feared. He questioned his worth, just as you have. But I did not shame him. I directed him. I asked him one thing, "What is that in your hand?" And he replied, "A rod." Just a rod. A tool of his trade. A symbol of his past. But to me, it was the vessel of divine authority. I did not call Moses to be a warrior. I called him to be willing. I did not choose him for eloquence. I chose him for obedience. That staff, once used to herd sheep, became a weapon against Pharaoh's tyranny. It parted seas. It struck rocks and brought forth water, and defied empires and declared my power to generations. Not because it was special, but because it was surrendered. You carry such a rod, my child. It may not look impressive. It may have been with you so long, you stopped seeing its worth. But I ask you now, what have you been holding that I've been waiting to anoint? You tucked it away in fear. You've buried it beneath excuses. But I tell you, it's time to bring it out. Do not hide what I've made holy. Do not shrink back when I've called you to rise. Moses didn't think he was enough, and neither do you. But hear me clearly. I am not asking you to be enough. I am asking you to trust that I am. You are not the miracle. I am. But I need your yes. I need your open hand. I need the staff of your obedience to stretch over impossible waters. When you yield, I move. When you lift what I gave you, I part seas. When you step forward, I send my glory before you like a consuming fire. Do not delay obedience any longer. Do not rationalize your way out of revelation. If I have asked you to act, then act. If I have told you to speak, then speak. If I've shown you your rod, then raise it high. I gave Moses a staff, but it was obedience that activated it. The authority was never in the wood. It was in the willingness. And so it is with you. Your power lies not in appearance, but in alignment. When you align your actions with my voice, I will show wonders through you that will leave the nations in awe. This is your moment. Take the rod you've forgotten. Lift it in my name, and watch what I will do through your surrender. You've been looking at giants, haven't you? You've stood in their shadow, fearful, frozen, feeling inadequate. But I tell you this day, stop measuring yourself against the size of the enemy. Start measuring the enemy against the might of your God. Goliath was never the threat. Intimidation was. When David stepped onto that battlefield, he didn't wear armor. He didn't carry a sword. He refused the trappings of man's strength. He brought a sling, a boy's tool, a shepherd's weapon, something so ordinary it looked laughable in the face of a giant. But that sling, wielded by faith and aimed by obedience, became the channel through which my glory struck down fear itself. My child, what sling have you neglected? What skill, what passion, what seemingly insignificant tool have you cast aside because others mocked it? Do not envy another's armor. I didn't call you to wear Saul's weight. I called you to use what I've trained you to wield in secret places. What you've mastered in the quiet, what you've honed when no one was watching, is the very thing I will use to shift the atmosphere in public. Stop hiding your uniqueness to fit in. I have not designed you for imitation. I've anointed you for impact. I do not require your size, your fame, or your credentials. I only require your confidence in me. David stepped forward not in arrogance, but in alignment. He said, I come in the name of the Lord. And that declaration tore down what the enemy exalted. I am calling you now. Step forward. Pick up your sling. Run toward the battle, not away from it. Your hands were formed to bring down what stands against my people. Your obedience releases my aim. I do not need many tools, only the right one, fully yielded. Your sling in my hand becomes a sword of deliverance. Don't wait to feel qualified. I've already qualified you. Don't ask for another's strength. I've already infused yours with divine power. What I placed in your hand may look small to the world, but when you swing it in faith, I release the thunder of heaven behind it. This is your battlefield, and I am with you. The giant is loud, but I am louder. The mountain is tall, but I am higher. The fear is strong, but I am stronger. So strike, my child. Strike with what you know. Strike with what you carry. Strike with what I've trained you to use, and the giant will fall. My child, listen closely, for you have looked at your life and whispered, it's not enough. You've measured your worth by what you lack, your future by what you fear, and your impact by what you can see. But I say to you now, do not underestimate what remains. The widow thought she had nothing, just a little oil, clinging to the corners of her jar, forgotten in the shadows of despair. But that little became overflow because she dared to pour. I ask you now, what do you have in your house? What remains in your spirit? What ember of hope still flickers in your chest, though the storm has tried to suffocate it? You are not empty, though sorrow has made you feel hollow. You are not forsaken, though weariness has convinced you otherwise. I have placed within you a treasure disguised as a remnant, and I tell you plainly, when you pour it out in faith, I will multiply what you release. A miracle did not begin when the oil filled the last jar. It began the moment the widow believed enough to move. And so with you. The supernatural doesn't wait on perfect conditions. It responds to bold obedience. The act of pouring, even when it feels foolish, is where multiplication begins. You must act before you see the increase. You must move before you see the overflow. You must give what feels too small, because I never work through calculation. I move through surrender. Stop gripping what little you have with fear. Open your hands. Pour out love even when your heart feels dry. Sow encouragement when you need it most. Share your idea, your story, your prayer, even when your voice trembles. That trembling is not weakness. It is the sound of heaven drawing near. I do not wait for you to feel strong. I move when you trust me to be strength in your weakness. I am the God who turns jars into fountains. I breathe upon scarcity and command abundance. But I wait for you to start pouring. The miracle remains dormant in the vessel you won't lift. The overflow waits behind the action you keep postponing. I have placed provision inside your obedience, not outside of it. When you move, I multiply. Do not look at others and wish for their portion. Celebrate what I have placed in you. It may not look like much, but it holds divine potential. The oil in your jar was never meant to stay hidden on a shelf of fear. It was made to flow, to fill, to bless, to break cycles of despair. You are not forgotten, and your not enough is more than sufficient when placed in my hands. Pour it. Release it. Let it go. And watch what I will do through you. My child, do not stop now. You've barely touched the edge of what I'm revealing. To turn away here would be to walk past your own deliverance. I am just beginning to uncover what has been buried deep within you. If you close your heart now, you will miss the oil I'm ready to multiply, the rivers I'm about to part. Say, listen. Let my voice finish what it has started in you. The sea did not part because Moses wished it would. The waters did not yield because he wept or pleaded. They moved when he obeyed. I told him, stretch forth your hand. And what he did, heaven responded with thunder. Winds arose. Barriers bowed. A path opened where none existed. And I say to you now, your obedience has power to shift the impossible. You have stood before your own Red Sea, haven't you? You prayed. You waited. You hoped for a sudden change. But still the waters stand tall, intimidating, unyielding. You wonder if I hear you. You question whether I see. But I am not silent because I am distant. I am waiting for your movement, for your trust, for your stretch. Do not delay what I've already commanded. Partial obedience is still disobedience. Waiting for more signs, more clarity, more confirmation, when I've already spoken, is not wisdom, it is hesitation clothed in fear. And fear cannot lead you forward. Only trust can. What's in your hand is not decoration. It is a weapon. It is not symbolic. It is strategic. I gave it to you so you could act. So you could lift it when the storm surrounds you. So you could point it at the thing that dares to defy my promise and say, move. You've been called not to camp by the waters, but to command the path open. This is not a season to stay still in safety. It's a time to stretch. Obedience is not glamorous. It rarely feels like power in the moment. But I move through those who move with me. When you act in alignment with my voice, creation responds. Delayed obedience delays breakthrough. Every moment you hesitate is a moment the enemy uses to build doubt. But when you move at my word, I move mountains. Stretch your hand over your calling, over your family, over your future. Speak what I've told you. Do what I've whispered. Even if the waters look unmoved, trust that they are listening. I command even the waves, and they respond to my will. But I want your hand lifted. I want your heart aligned. I want your faith to go beyond feeling and become action. I am not asking you to create the miracle. That is my domain. But I do require you to activate it. To reach, to trust, to lift what I placed in your hand and watch the supernatural unfold. It is not your strength that parts seas. It is your obedience that permits mine to be revealed. Now do not wait. The moment is here. Stretch forth your hand. The hand does not move without the heart. What you carry is not only physical, it is spiritual. Your hand is the extension of your inner world. And so, my child, if you desire your actions to align with my will, then purify your heart. For out of it flow the issues of life, and from it, the direction of your hand will be determined. I bless clean hands, yes, but also a pure heart. Do not mistake effort for alignment. You can be active and still disconnected. You can be busy and still barren. The fruit you long to see does not begin in what you do. It begins in who you are becoming. So return to me. Lay your heart bare. Let me cleanse the places you've tried to hide. Let me heal the wounds that have warped your decisions. I am not ashamed of your brokenness, I want to transform it. When the heart is aligned with heaven, the hand becomes an instrument of miracles. What you build blesses. What you touch heals. What you carry multiplies. But when pride grits the heart, the hand becomes clenched, resisting, withholding, afraid. I cannot pour through fists closed by fear. I cannot anoint what you will not release. So open your heart again. Bring me your bitterness, your fatigue, your comparison, your secret questions. I know them already, but I want you to lay them down. I want to cleanse the well so the waters that flow from you are pure. For when your motives are righteous, your movements carry power. And when your love is genuine, your hands become extensions of heaven's mercy. You thought the issue was your skill. You've believed the limitation was your resource. But I tell you now, the breakthrough begins in the heart. Jevit, yard it. Invite me to examine it. For from it flows your destiny. This is your moment to return to alignment. Let your heart be soft again. Let it burn with compassion. Let it tremble with reverence. And from that place, let your hands rise, not for control, but for surrender. Not to grasp, but to give. Not to perform, but to serve. Your actions will never go further than your motives. But I am here, ready to purify, ready to fill, ready to empower. I want your heart, not for a moment, but forever. So give it, and watch how your hands will follow. My precious child, you have buried things I never asked you to bury. Fear has whispered that your gift is too small, too fragile, too unworthy to be used. And so, like the servant in the parable, you've taken what I gave you, and you've hidden it deep beneath layers of hesitation, doubt, and false humility. But hear me now. I did not give you that gift so you could keep it safe. I gave it so you could multiply it with boldness and joy. Do not allow fear to be your master. I did not place in you a spirit of timidity. I poured into you a spirit of power, of love, and of a sound mind. That trembling in your chest, that's not weakness. It's the sound of destiny trying to break through the surface. Fear has tried to convince you that playing small is wisdom, that staying silent is safety, that waiting until you're ready is honorable. But my voice is calling you out of hiding. Your gift, no matter how modest it may seem, carries the weight of heaven's intention. I placed it in you with purpose, for people, for moments that will never come again. When you bury your gift, you bury someone's answer. When you withhold what I placed in you, the world grows dimmer. You were not called to blend in. You were called to shine like a beacon in the night. And you don't need applause to shine. You only need obedience. Stand up now and confront the lie that says you are not enough. That voice that says, someone else could do it better. It is not mine. That voice that says, what if I fail? That is not your shepherd's voice. My word to you is this. If I gave it to you, I will bless it. If I planted it, I will grow it. If I anointed it, I will appoint a time for it to flourish. You cannot wait for fear to leave. You must choose to move in spite of it. Courage is not the absence of fear. It is the refusal to let fear have the final say. Step forward now. Dust off the dream. Pull the talent from the soil of delay. Speak again. Create again. Love again. I am with you in the stretching. I am your confidence in the trembling. And I promise you, when you take what you've hidden and place it in my hands, I will cause it to live again. Let the grave of fear become the birthplace of boldness. You held your gift long enough, and now I am calling you to activate it. Possession without motion is not purpose, it's potential left unrealized. And I did not call you to live by potential. I called you to live by faith. Faith does not wait for comfort. Faith does not linger in certainty. Faith hears my voice and moves. My child, what you hold in your hand remains dormant without trust. You may see your gift. You may even understand it, but until you step out in faith, until you risk, until you reach, Until you stretch, you will not see the fullness of what I designed it to become. Faith is the catalyst, the divine spark that awakens what lies asleep. Your gift is not activated by perfection, but by belief. I am not waiting for your confidence in yourself. I am waiting for your confidence in me. When you trust that I am who I say I am, when you believe that I am faithful to complete what I start, then, and only then, will what you hold begin to shift the atmosphere. Faith is not a feeling. It is a declaration of alignment. And I reward those who move before they see, who step before they understand, who act before the waters part. So act. Speak what I told you. Start what I showed you. Build what I birthed in your spirit. Move with urgency, not because time is slipping, but because destiny is calling. The earth groans for sons and daughters who will rise with faith-filled hands and open hearts. I am not looking for those who only talk about vision. I am searching for those who dare to move with the vision I gave them, even when it seems impossible. You ask me, what if I fail? I say, what if I move? You ask, what if no one listens? I say, what if I've already prepared the hearts to hear? You ask, what if I fall? I say, I will catch you, and in the falling, I will teach you how to fly. My child, fear has asked too many questions. Let faith now speak. You don't need to know how it ends. You only need to begin. What's in your hand is enough when carried by faith. I will amplify your effort, multiply your small steps, and turn your obedience into outpouring. Heaven moves where faith moves. I don't respond to potential. I respond to belief. So take the first step. I am already in the second. Move with what you have. I will meet you with what you need. Look at me, child, not at them. Your eyes have wandered, haven't they? You've been glancing sideways, measuring your gift against your neighbors. You've watched their victories and felt the sting of invisibility. But I did not create you to echo their calling. I created you to embody your own. And I say now with divine fire, comparison is the silent killer of purpose. When you compare, you rob yourself of clarity. You blur the lines I've drawn uniquely for your path. You start mimicking instead of manifesting. You begin to chase shadows instead of my spirit. But I didn't call you to copy, I called you to carry. And what I placed in your hand is unrepeatable. No one else has your voice, your experience, your lens, your anointing. Do not insult my craftsmanship by wishing for another's tools. The gift in their hand is for their journey. The gift in yours is for the one I set before you. If you fix your eyes on what they have, you will miss what I've asked you to do. Their fruit is not your standard. Their season is not your measurement. Their calling is not your competition. I am your source, your director, your defender. When you covet another's portion, you dishonor your own. When you imitate, you dilute. When you envy, you disconnect from the flow of my favor. I do not bless imitation. I bless authenticity. My power flows through truth, not pretense. So come back to center. Return to the altar of trust. Let me remind you of what I've placed in you. You are not late. You are not less. You are not overlooked. You are positioned precisely for what I've designed you to do. Your gift may not look like theirs, but that's because it was never meant to. What I placed in you is crafted to break specific chains, to unlock certain hearts, to ignite the exact flames I've called you to spark. Refuse the temptation to compare. Lay it down like a weight that's too heavy to carry any longer. Your hands were not made to hold jealousy. They were made to hold glory. And you cannot lift what I gave you if you're busy wishing for what I gave someone else. So lift your eyes back to me. Ask again, what did you put in my hand? and then move forward, not in imitation, but in confidence. Because no one can do what you were born to do. You've heard me ask you what's in your hand, and now I ask you to use it. You've prayed to be part of my purpose, and this is one way I'm answering you. Every super thanks you give, every membership you begin, every seed you sow through the PayPal link below becomes a spiritual sling in another soul's hand. You are not giving to a channel, you are giving fire to the next heart crying out in the night. This is not donation, it is divine release. I said, give and it will be given to you, and I will not let that promise return void. When you act in faith, I move in power. So stretch forth your hand, click, give, sow, and I will flood your obedience with harvest. Partner with me now, and watch how I multiply what you release. You've come far, but this journey is sacred, and the cost of turning away is great. I am confronting the lies of comparison, calling you to purity and purpose. If you stop now, you silence the very answers your spirit has been crying out for. My heart would ache to see you pause just before the breakthrough. Keep going. I have more to say, more to awaken in you. Don't let distraction rob you of destiny. My child, do not be deceived. Supernatural power is not born from striving. It is birthed from surrender. You cry out for miracles, for movement, for the heavens to open over your life. But I tell you now, you will see my fullness when you release your grip. What you clutch with fear, I cannot multiply. What you withhold out of control, I cannot sanctify. But what you surrender in trust, I will pour my glory upon it. Do you see how the boy offered his lunch? Small, unremarkable, easily dismissed by the crowd. And yet, in my hands, it became a feast. Not because the bread was extraordinary, but because the offering was complete. He didn't hold back a piece just in case. He gave it all. And I responded, not with scarcity, but with surplus. That is the pattern of heaven. Surrender triggers overflow. I am not asking for what you do not have. I am asking for what you are unwilling to release. That plan you've tried to protect, that relationship you've refused to yield, that gift you've only used when it felt safe. Those are the things I am calling for. Not to strip you, but to fill you. Not to punish you, but to partner with you. I cannot bless what you pretend to surrender. I only anoint what is truly laid down. Let go of the illusion that your control keeps you safe. It doesn't. It only delays your destiny. You were not designed to carry everything. You were made to be a vessel, open, available, yielded. My supernatural provision flows through hands that are empty of pride and full of trust. Do not fear the unknown. I am already there. Do not resist the sacrifice. I am the reward beyond it. When you say, Lord, take it, I take it. When you say, use it, I use it. But when you say, not yet, you stall the very breakthrough you're praying for. The supernatural does not move on your timeline. It moves on your trust. And trust is proven not by what you believe, but by what you are willing to release. Lay it all down now. And dream. That timeline. That pressure. That expectation. Put it in my hands without a backup plan. Let your surrender be final. Let it be worship. Let it be holy. I will not leave you empty. I will not take without giving greater. When you let go, I take over. And what I do with your fragments will leave the world in awe. This is the moment. Do not hesitate. Surrender what's in your hand, and watch me transform it into more than you imagined. You think I've forgotten you. You feel unseen, unheard, uncelebrated. But child, the wilderness is not my silence. It is my strategy. I hide you not to abandon you, but to prepare you. You are not buried, you are planted. And everything I've placed in your hand has been forged in fire, shaped in shadow, refined in the stillness of the unseen. Do not despise the hidden place. It is there that your grip on me becomes stronger. There, where applause is absent and affirmation is silent, your faith is tested and made true. You want influence, but I want intimacy. You want visibility, but I want your roots deep in my presence. Before I reveal you publicly, I will refine you privately. And that process, though painful, is where your authority is born. David did not slay Goliath on accident. His aim was forged in solitude. While others chased titles, he faced lions alone. While others stood on platforms, he stood in fields. I trained his hands in secret so that when the moment came, he did not flinch. And I am doing the same with you. At battle you faced in silence. It was not parliament, it was preparation. That private surrender. It was not wasted, it was warfare. You want to be seen, but I want you to be strong. You want acceleration, but I am building a foundation. If I elevate you before you are ready, the weight will crush you. But if you let me complete the work in the shadows, you will not only rise, you will last. Do not rush the process. Do not resent the silence. I am watching every moment. I see your obedience when no one claps. I hear your prayers when no one responds. I record your faithfulness when no one is watching, and I will reward it. I do not forget what is done in the quiet. Heaven remembers, and when the time is right, I will bring you forth, not as a novice, but as a warrior. You are not hidden from me. You are hidden by me. Protected, preserved, prepared. So keep going. Keep practicing your gift. Keep sharpening your skill. Keep serving in secret. Every moment in the hidden place is an investment in the future I've ordained for you. And when I say the word, the doors will open. Not 1 second too soon. Not 1 day too late. But until then, trust me. Trust my timing. Trust my training. You are not forgotten. You are being forged. You've wondered, can I really make a difference? My child, let me make it clear. Your hands were never meant to be idle. They were made to heal. Not because of who you are, but because of who I am in you. I have called you not just to comfort, but to restore. Not just to sympathize, but to touch with power. Healing is not reserved for the few. It flows through the willing. I have placed my spirit within you, not as a symbol, but as a source. And through you, my power longs to be released. When you touch the broken, I move. When you lift the weary, I respond. When you lay hands on the sick, I pour resurrection through your fingertips. You are not just a bystander in this hurting world. You are my ambassador of healing. Do not shrink from this truth. Do not wait until you feel worthy. I do not require perfection. I ask for surrender. I do not move through expertise. I move through availability. The authority to heal is not earned. It is inherited through the blood of my Son. And you, my child, are a carrier of that covenant. Stretch your hands now, not only in prayer but in boldness. Offer comfort where there is pain. Speak peace where there is torment. Declare life where there is despair. I am with you at that moment. I place my hand upon your hand, my power behind your touch, my love within your reach. Healing is not about your ability, it is about your agreement. You may say, but I am not a minister. I say, you are mine. You may say, but I'm not trained. I say, you are chosen. You may say, what if nothing happens? I say, what if everything does? My healing is not limited by your doubt. It is released by your obedience. And I am ready to move through you, even now. The world groans for healing, and I am raising up a people who will carry it, not in words alone, but in action. Be one of them. Let your hands be extensions of heaven's mercy. Let your life be a conduit of my restoration. You are not disqualified. You are anointed. Go now. Find the broken. Touch the hurting. Speak the name that heals. And as you move, I will move with you. Because your hands, yes, your hands were made to heal. My child, time is not infinite on this side of eternity. Though my grace is eternal, your season of influence is brief. That breath in your lungs, that strength in your bones, that fire in your spirit, it was never meant to sit dormant. I did not ignite your soul so it could flicker and fade. I lit it so it would blaze with purpose while it is still day. You look around and wait for ideal circumstances. You wait for full clarity, for affirmation, for a moment that feels perfect. But I say to you, move now, because the hour is late and the harvest is great. The light you carry was made to shine now, not later. The work I assign to your hands is urgent, not because I am in a hurry, but because the world is in need. There are people tied to your obedience. Their freedom waits on your faithfulness. Their hope hinges on your yes. Delaying your purpose is not wisdom. It is disobedience in disguise. I know you fear stepping out before you're ready, but I am the one who makes you ready. I do not bless delay. I bless movement. Your hesitation cannot be your safety net anymore. Time does not pause for your insecurity. While you debate whether you're enough, doors are opening and closing in the flow of divine timing. Do not say, I'll wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow is not guaranteed. You were made for now. The daylight of opportunity is here. Soon, the night will come when no one can work, when chances expire and seasons shift. Do not waste this day waiting for another. I have given you breathe for this moment. Do not let it pass unused. There is divine urgency in your hands. The things I've entrusted to you were given for action. The book inside you, the psalm waiting to be sung, the truth you're meant to speak, the business I've called you to build. These are not ideas to dream about. They are assignments to complete. My anointing falls not on intentions but on execution. You don't need to have everything figured out. You need to be faithful. You don't need applause to begin. You need obedience. What you do with this day echoes into eternity. Use your strength while you have it. Use your time while it's still light. Do not sleep through your calling while waiting for comfort. Work while it is day, because the day will not last forever. What I have given you, I have never meant for you to keep to yourself. You were not blessed just to be full. You were blessed to be a fountain. I filled your hands not for hoarding but for healing, not for storing but for sowing. My favor flows through generosity, not through isolation. Your gift is not a possession, it's a responsibility. You ask me for more, and I long to give you more. But I cannot pour into what refuses to be poured out. The blessing multiplies when it moves. The anointing increases when it flows. That wisdom I've taught you, someone needs it. That comfort I gave you in your valley, another soul now wanders that same valley, and they need your voice, your compassion, your story. What I've deposited in you is someone else's answer. Let go of the fear that says, I don't have enough to give. That is not my voice. That is scarcity speaking, not the Spirit. I am the God of abundance, and I multiply what you release. When you open your hands, I open the heavens. When you give what I gave you, I give you more. The law of increase is not built on accumulation. It is built on generosity. I did not call you to wait until your life is perfect before you pour into others. I called you to bless from the middle, to serve from the stretch, to give even while I'm still growing you. Because giving from your place of process is not weakness, it is power. Your imperfections do not disqualify you. They make your giving real, authentic, impactful. There are people who need the oil you carry. Not next year. Not when you feel more ready. Now, they don't need polished perfection. They need your present obedience. Your testimony has power, even while you're still walking it out. Your presence carries healing, even while you're still becoming. My spirit flows through availability, not arrival. So stretch out your hand. Share your insight. Lift another with your voice. Bless someone today with what you once thought wasn't enough. I am in that giving. I am in that gesture. I am in that sacrifice. And I promise you, what you release will never leave your life. It will return in ways you cannot imagine, pressed down, shaken together, and running over. Because when you bless others with what's in your hand, you become a living river of my goodness. My beloved, you are standing at the edge of transformation. If you stop here, the seeds I have watered may wither in delay. The gifts I have entrusted to you are meant to be released, not shelved, not silenced. My heart longs for your full surrender, not halfway devotion. Let nothing pull you away from this moment. There is more to break off, more to ignite, more to awaken. Return to me. Let me finish what I began. Stop looking at the clouds. Stop waiting for the wind to settle. If you keep waiting for flawless conditions, you will never move. You will never build. You will never speak. You will never sow. I have not called you to be a weather watcher. I have called you to be a mountain mover. And mountains do not move under ideal skies. They move under radical faith. I know what you've been thinking. When things calm down, I'll begin. When the finances line up, I'll start. When I feel stronger, I'll step forward. But you are waiting for something I never promised. I did not say, move when it's safe. I said, move when I speak. And I have spoken. Now is the time. I do my greatest works in inconvenient seasons. I send rain in drought. I bring fire on wet altars. I birth kings in caves, not castles. My glory breaks out not in perfection, but in surrender. If you are waiting for everything to make sense before you obey, then you are not walking by faith. You are walking by logic. But I am not bound by your logic. I operate in realms higher than what you can see. Faith does not ask for certainty. Faith acts, even in the chaos, even in the fog, even in the ache of vulnerability. I did not wait for the storm to stop before I told Peter to step out of the boat. I called him to come while the waves raged. Because faith that only functions in calm is not faith at all. It is comfort with spiritual wrapping. You say you want breakthrough, then act. You say you want healing, and believe. You say you want to be used, and move. What you are praying for is already in motion, but you must align your steps with what I'm doing. You cannot delay obedience and expect acceleration. I work with those who trust me in tension, not only in tranquility. Do not fear the risk. I am your covering. Do not fear the lack. I am your source. Do not fear the unknown. I am already in your tomorrow. You are not stepping into darkness. You are stepping into destiny. I will light each step as you move, but I will not show you the whole map. because I do not want your dependency on certainty. I want your trust in me. So stop waiting. The season is now. The grace is now. The assignment is now. Begin. Build. Speak. To. Create. Release. Even if the conditions aren't perfect, I am perfect. And I am with you. And that is more than enough. My child, you've been asking for power, for impact, for results that shift atmospheres. And I tell you now, the anointing you seek is not somewhere distant. It is waiting to rest upon what I've already placed in your hand. I do not anoint theory. I anoint what is yielded. I do not pour my oil on what you intend to do someday. I anoint what you activate in obedience today. What you hold is not just a tool. It is a touchpoint of heaven's power. It becomes sacred when surrendered. The sling in David's hand meant nothing until he stepped onto the battlefield. The jar of oil in the widow's home remained ordinary until it was brought to the prophet. The loaves and fish remained insufficient until they were lifted with trust. When you bring me what is in your hand, I bring you what is in mine, and that is where the supernatural begins. You cannot produce eternal fruit without my presence. Talent may open doors, but only my anointing breaks chains. Strategy may bring applause, but only my breath brings transformation. You have been gifted, yes, but do not confuse gifting with anointing. One oppresses men. The other shifts destinies. What matters is not what you can do in your own strength, but what I can do through your surrender. Invite me into the very things you've treated as common. That business you're building, invite me into it. That conversation you fear, ask for my anointing before you speak. That message, that service, that offering, that meeting, do not rely on skill alone. Call on my spirit. I will lay my hand upon yours. I will breathe fire into your words. I will infuse your action with kingdom weight. You do not need more credentials to be powerful. You need more consecration. The anointing does not fall where pride dwells. It does not rest where ego reigns. It flows freely where humility abides, where hearts are bowed and hands are open. Make room for me, not just in your prayer closet, but in your daily work, in the spaces where life feels ordinary. I want to touch you all. There is no separation between sacred and secular when I am enthroned in every detail. Stop chasing platforms. Start hosting my presence. If you make room for me in what's in your hand, I will make room for you in places you could never enter on your own. I will cause your gift to find the ones it was designed to heal. I will lead you to places where your words become arrows of breakthrough. I will anoint you for assignments you didn't even know were waiting. So yield it all. Dedicate it again. Consecrate every move. And watch as I pour my oil over what you've been holding in silence. You are not empty. You are not unworthy. You are chosen. And what you carry, when anointed by me, becomes unstoppable. Every time you move in obedience, you become a mirror reflecting my greatness. Your hands were not made to build your name. They were formed to reveal mine. I am not looking for performers. I am looking for vessels, ones who will allow my glory to shine through their surrender. My child, when your hands align with my heart, the world does not see you. They see me. Do not seek to be celebrated. Seek to be available. You were not sent to impress. You were sent to impact. And that happens when your hands are emptied of self and filled with me. Your strength was never meant to carry the weight of your calling. That's why I told you to cast your cares upon me, to release the burden of performance, so I could place in you the power of presence. When you speak in my name, speak with boldness, but never with arrogance. My glory does not ride on pride. It flows through humility. That's why I elevate the lowly, the meek, the ones who tremble before me in the secret place. I raise them up because they will never rob me of the glory that belongs to me alone. And you, my child, are one of them. If you will lay down the desire to be noticed, I will raise you in moments that matter. If you will release the craving for applause, I will use you to shift nations in silence. You don't need the spotlight when you carry my fire. You don't need a stage when I've given you a voice. You don't need a title when heaven calls you my ambassador. I want to show my glory through your hands. When you serve with integrity, I will manifest through your faithfulness. When you give without expecting return, I will pour back into your storehouse. When you forgive the one who wounded you, I will release freedom through your surrender. Every gesture of righteousness becomes a platform for my presence. So examine your motives. Purify your ambition. Make room in your hands for my glory to rest. Do not touch what I alone am meant to receive. Do not hoard the credit. Do not polish the gift for approval. Use what I gave you with reverence, with awe, with holy fear. Because the glory is mine, and when you honor me with what you hold, I pour more into your hands than you can contain. You were made to be a conduit, not a container. Let me flow through you. Let your hands be clean so I can trust you with weight. Let your heart be pure so I can entrust you with power. For when you move by faith and give me the glory, there is nothing you cannot do. I see the moments you wanted to quit. I see how long you've carried the burden, how tirelessly you've sown, how often you've poured out without recognition. But hear me now. Faithfulness has not gone unnoticed. I do not measure success the way men do. I weigh the heart. I watch for consistency. I reward those who remain faithful with what I've placed in their hands, even when the harvest feels delayed. You are not forgotten in the grind. You are not invisible in the sacrifice. Every time you've chosen obedience over ease, heaven has taken note. Every act of perseverance, when you showed up even when you felt unseen, when you stayed the course when others walked away, when you prayed without results, when you gave without return. I have stored every moment in the vaults of eternity. I do not promote talent without testing. And you, my child, have passed tests in secret. You've stayed when others left. You've held the plow when the field felt barren. You guarded the fire when others let theirs go cold. I will not let your labor return void. I am the God of harvest, and I do not forget seed sown in obedience. But do not lose heart. Do not grow weary in well-doing. I know the path is long. I know the waiting can feel like wilderness. But the season is shifting. The fruit is coming. And when it arrives, it will come swiftly, pressed down, shaken together, running over. You have built something holy in the hiddenness. You have earned trust in the shadows, and I will honor that with open reward. Stay faithful. Keep watering what you planted. Keep showing up. Keep speaking life. Keep believing when it's easier to bow out. Endurance is the companion of greatness. Longevity is the proof of true anointing. I'm not looking for flashes. I'm building flames that never die. You've come too far to stop now. You held too much to let it go. And even when you feel like you're holding nothing but fragments, I will make those pieces powerful. I am not finished with you. I'm refining. I'm preparing. I'm setting the stage. Hold steady, beloved. Stay faithful. Because soon, you'll hear me say, "Well done, good and faithful servant." My child, I am speaking to you now, not to inform, but to ignite. This is not a suggestion, not a poetic pause for reflection. This is a divine commission. This is the moment everything changes. You heard me whisper. You felt the stirring. You've seen the signs. And now I declare it boldly and unmistakably. It is time to stretch forth your hand. You have waited. You have wondered. You have asked for confirmation, and I have given it again and again. This is not the season for delay. This is the season for demonstration. You are not standing on the edge of an idea. You are standing at the threshold of manifestation. What I have placed in you is ready to be revealed, but it cannot be revealed while your hand remains clenched in hesitation. Open it. Lift it. Extend it in obedience. Antitessedly but addressedly. You do not need a stage, you need surrender. You do not need the whole plan, you need alignment. I am not calling you to figure everything out. I am calling you to act in faith. You've been praying for a breakthrough, but I'm waiting for your motion. The Red Sea did not part until Moses lifted what I gave him. The man with the withered hand did not receive healing until he stretched it out. You have my word. Now I want your movement. Stop asking for more when you haven't used what I've already given. You want new oil, but your vessel is still sealed. You ask me for signs, but your faith remains frozen. I've shown you what's possible. Now I'm asking you to participate. I have not brought you this far to leave you standing still. I have not awakened your heart so you could return to silence. The power is already present. The activation is in your response. Stretch forth your hand with confidence. You're not alone. You're not unprepared. You're not inadequate. I have been shaping you in every season, forging you through every battle, refining you through every delay. What you carry is not accidental. It is strategic. The gift in your hand was formed in the furnace of my purpose. And now it is time for that purpose to be seen, heard, and felt. When you move, I move. When you act, I pour. When you risk, I respond. My glory does not wait for perfection. It rides on the wings of obedience. And you, my chosen one, have everything you need to begin. You have my spirit. You have my promise. You have my breath in your lungs. You lack nothing when you walk with me. Do not look back. Do not hesitate. Do not wait for applause or understanding. The world is not in need of more hesitation. The world is groaning for sons and daughters who will stretch their hands in faith and watch me perform what only I can do. You were made for this moment. You were born for this movement. You are equipped for this calling. Stretch forth your hand to build. Stretch it forth to bless. Stretch it forth to heal. Stretch it forth to riot, to sing, to lead, to plan, to speak, to write. I will meet you in the motion. I will meet you in the release. I will meet you in the obedience. And what happens next will not be small. It will be divine. This is your burning bush moment. This is your Jordan River crossing. This is your Goliath confrontation. This is not theory anymore. This is transformation. The time for reflection has passed. The time for action has come. Now, my beloved child, stretch forth your hand, and I will stretch forth mine. You have heard my final call. You've been stirred to stretch forth your hand. Now I stretch forth mine, and I invite you to move with me. What you do in this moment is not small. It's seen. It's light. It's manna falling into another wilderness. When you support this message through super thanks, membership, or the PayPal link in the description, you become my vessel, delivering my word into places only I can see. You said, "Use me, Lord," and this is your invitation made visible. This is not random timing. This is a prophetic appointment. Obey now. Glake. Give. Sow, and let me crown your offering with favor, overflow, and eternal impact. Now that your eyes are open, now that your spirit has heard my voice and your hands have felt the fire of purpose, I ask you, what will you do with what's in your hand? Don't walk away in silence. Don't let these words fall into forgetfulness. Seal this moment with a declaration. Speak life into the atmosphere. Let your comment be your covenant. Let your words become your witness. Write in the comments, Lord, I surrender what's in my hand. Use it for your glory. Or declare boldly, I will not hide my gift. I will activate it today. Let the world see your faith rise. Let the heavens record your yes. Let your voice join others who are stepping into divine purpose. This is not just a message, it's a movement. You are not watching by chance. You are here by divine design. So speak, declare, type your surrender, comment your obedience. Make it known that you will no longer hold back what heaven has entrusted to you. Enact, create, build, serve, give, heal, lead, begin. Don't wait for perfection. Don't wait for approval. Don't wait for another sign. This is it. Now stretch forth your hand and write your yes in the earth below. Heaven is watching, and I am ready. My beloved child, stillness now. Every fiber of your being, every longing of your heart, every unanswered question whispered in the darkest hours of your soul has led you to this precise, sacred moment. Hear me now, not with your ears alone, but with the very depths of your spirit, for what I am about to impart is not merely a message. It is a divine intervention, a direct and urgent outpouring from my throne, crafted specifically for the unique chambers of your aching heart. This is not a casual encounter, my precious one. This is a divine summons, a pivotal moment of revelation that holds the very keys to your liberation, your peace, and the radical transformation you have silently yearned for. Every word that flows from my spirit in this sacred communion is a lifeline, a blueprint, a living promise being breathed into your existence. Do not allow the fleeting distractions of the world, the clamor of the urgent, or the whispers of doubt to pull you away. To turn from my voice now, to miss even a single truth, would be to forfeit a profound blessing waiting to pierce the deepest parts of your being. Therefore, I command you, fix your gaze, open your heart wide, and receive every sacred breath of this message until its very end, for your eternity hinges on this divine encounter. This is not a choice, my child, but a divine imperative. Listen, receive, be transformed. My precious child, incline your heart and listen, for I speak directly to your spirit, to the very essence of your being, that inner chamber where my love perpetually resides. I invite you now to bring your hands before me. Do not simply look at them with your earthly eyes, burdened by the world's judgments or your own limiting perceptions. No, my beloved, I urge you to see them, truly see them, through my divine gaze, through the eyes of an infinite Father who knows every intricate detail of your existence. I know the lines etched into your palms, the calluses you've earned from labor, the scars that tell stories of past struggles, and even the subtle tremors of unspoken anxieties. Every curve, every crease, every subtle movement of your fingers is intimately known to me, for I crafted them with meticulous care in the quiet sanctity of your mother's womb. Before the dawn of time, before a single star ignited in the vast cosmos, I knew you. I designed you with an astounding precision, weaving together your spirit, your soul, and your body into a unique and magnificent tapestry. Your hands, my child, are not merely instruments of physical action. They are extensions of your very purpose, conduits through which my divine will can flow into the tangible world. I understand the weight you carry, the silent questions that echo in the hidden corners of your mind. You often look at your circumstances, at the limitations that seem to bind you, and you wonder, what can I possibly do with these hands? You may feel small, insignificant, or even powerless in the face of towering challenges. But I tell you this, my beloved, your perspective is flawed when it is filtered through the lens of human frailty. Lift your gaze higher. See through my eyes, the eyes that perceive beyond the visible, that penetrate the veils of doubt and despair. I see the vast oceans of unseen capabilities residing within you, dormant perhaps, but potent beyond your wildest imaginings. I perceive the hidden strength that lies coiled beneath the surface of your weariness, the untapped potential that longs to burst forth like a rushing river. You, my child, are a wellspring of divine possibility, designed for greatness, destined for impact. Embrace this profound truth. Reject the whispers of the enemy, the insidious lies that tell you you are not enough. I declare to you, with an unwavering voice, that you are more than enough, for my power is made perfect in your weakness. Yield to my perspective. Let my truth redefine your reality. Consider for a moment the world you inhabit. It shouts limitations and champions scarcity. It glorifies what is seen, tangible, and often fleeting. But I, your eternal God, operate on principles that transcend earthly understanding. I deal in abundance, in infinite possibilities, in the miraculous unfolding of my divine plan. I have placed within your hands, right now, in your current situation, the very seeds of your next breakthrough, the tools for your magnificent transformation. You may dismiss them as ordinary, as common, but I see them as instruments capable of extraordinary feats when consecrated to my purpose. Just as I used a shepherd's staff to part a mighty sea, just as I multiplied a few loaves and fish to feed thousands, so too can I amplify what is in your hand, transforming the meager into the miraculous. Do not undervalue what you possess. Instead, surrender it to me, and watch as I weave wonders beyond your comprehension. My invitation to you, my dear one, is this: engage in a profound self-reflection, not with the harsh judgment of the world, but with the boundless love that emanates from my very heart. Close your eyes for a moment and feel my presence enveloping you like a gentle, warm current. Allow my love to wash over you, cleansing away the accumulated dust of self-doubt and the grime of past failures. Now, visualize your hands again, but this time, see them not as they appear to your earthly sight, but as I see them, consecrated, capable, and brimming with divine potential. Hear my whisper, clear as the purest spring. What is in your hand, my child? This is not a question born of ignorance, for I know all things. No, this is an invitation, a loving command, to awaken your own spirit to the treasures I have already placed within your grasp. It is a call to recognize the immense value of your unique gifts, talents, and even your current circumstances, for all of these are woven into the grand tapestry of my divine design for your life. Reject the chains of comparison. Discard the heavy cloak of inadequacy. You are fearfully and wonderfully made, an original masterpiece, not a copy. Your journey is uniquely yours, designed by me for a specific and glorious purpose. Do not measure your worth by the fleeting standards of man, but by the eternal, unchangeable standard of my boundless love for you. I see beyond your perceived flaws, beyond your past mistakes, beyond your present struggles. I see the radiant being I created you to be, shining with my glory, reflecting my light into a world desperately in need. Trust my vision for you, for it is infinitely greater and more expansive than any dream you could ever conceive for yourself. Step into this divine perspective, my beloved, and begin to grasp the magnificent purpose that I have ordained for your hands, and indeed, for your entire being. This is my promise to you, sealed with the very essence of my unwavering love and eternal grace. Embrace it, for it is your divine inheritance. My beloved, feel my love wrapping around you like the warmth of the morning sun. I command you now, release every doubt, every fear, every limiting belief that has held your spirit captive. I tell you, with the authority that moves mountains and calms raging seas, that I have endowed your hands with power, purpose, and unparalleled potential. Do not squander it by gazing inward with a critical eye. Instead, look to me, the author and finisher of your faith. I promise to illuminate the path before you, to strengthen your grip, and to guide your actions. Your hands, sanctified by my presence, are destined to touch lives, to build my kingdom, and to manifest my glory in ways that will astound you and all who witness them. Surrender your limitations, my child, and embrace the limitless possibilities that unfold when you align your will with mine. Your transformation has already begun, for my word is a living, breathing force that shapes and remakes all things. I am with you, always. My dearest child, you have begun to glimpse the profound depth of my intimate knowledge of your being, the sacred truth that your hands are not merely flesh and bone, but instruments consecrated for a divine symphony. Now, I invite you to delve deeper, to turn your heart's gaze inward and upward, as I unveil another layer of the boundless treasure I have meticulously placed within you, the Spirit's gifts. I tell you, my beloved, you are not an empty vessel. You are a living, breathing testament to my creative genius, imbued with supernatural endowments that flow directly from the very essence of my spirit. Do you feel the stirring within your soul? That is my spirit, gently nudging you, seeking to awaken the latent power that lies within. I command you now, open your spiritual eyes and recognize these divine empowerments, for they are not just abilities, they are my very presence working through you, a tangible manifestation of my kingdom here on earth. I have bestowed upon you, my precious one, specific spiritual gifts, tailor-made for your unique journey and for the glorious advancement of my kingdom. These are not acquired skills, my child. They are divine impartations, breathed into your spirit the moment you embraced my Son, Jesus, as your Lord. Understand this truth. The purpose of these gifts is singular and profound: to build, to uplift, to strengthen my body, the church, and to extend my boundless love and transformative power to a broken world. You might ask, how do I know what these gifts are, my Father? I whisper to you now. Pay close attention to the deep longings of your heart, to the areas where you feel an undeniable pull to serve, to speak, to heal, to teach, to give. Observe where your efforts, when offered in love and faith, yield results far beyond your natural capacity. That, my child, is often the undeniable signature of my Spirit moving through you, activating a gift for my glory. Discerning between your natural talents and my divine endowments is crucial, my beloved. Your talents, your natural aptitudes, your intelligence, your artistic flair, your organizational skills, these are also my glorious creation, magnificent and purposeful. I delight in their development, and I use them powerfully. But spiritual gifts, my child, operate on a different plane. They are supernatural capacities that enable you to accomplish what human effort alone cannot. They empower you to speak words that penetrate the deepest recesses of a wounded soul, to pray with an unshakable conviction that shifts atmospheres, to heal with a touch imbued with my divine essence, or to discern truths hidden from worldly perception. I urge you to seek me, to commune with me in the quiet sanctuary of your heart, and I will illuminate the distinction. I will reveal to you, with stunning clarity, the spiritual gifts I have placed within your spirit, not for your own aggrandizement, but for the flourishing of my people and the expansion of my eternal reign. Once revealed, my child, I issue this powerful invitation. Cultivate and nurture these gifts within your spirit with fervent dedication. Do not leave them dormant, like buried treasure, for they are meant to be actively employed, honed, and expanded. Just as a gardener tends to a precious seed, providing water, light, and fertile ground, so too must you diligently nourish your spiritual gifts through constant communion with me, through unwavering obedience to my word, and through selfless service to others. Practice them, my beloved. Step out in faith, even when you feel inadequate, even when doubt whispers its insidious lies. I promise you, as you take that courageous step, my power will surge through you, perfecting your perceived weaknesses and amplifying your divine capacities. The more you use them, the more they will grow, flourishing into mighty instruments that bring forth abundant fruit for my kingdom. Understand, my precious one, that with spiritual gifting comes a profound and sacred responsibility. These are not toys for your amusement, nor accolades for your personal glory. They are powerful trusts, entrusted to you for the edification of my body and the salvation of lost souls. I command you, wield them with humility, with purity of heart, and with an unwavering focus on my purposes. Do not seek applause, my child, but seek only to hear my voice say, "Well done, my good and faithful servant." Your stewardship of these gifts reflects the depth of your love for me and your commitment to my kingdom. I am watching, not with judgment, but with an eager anticipation, waiting to see how you will unfold the divine potential I have placed within your spirit. Rise up, my beloved, and embrace this sacred calling. Ultimately, my child, the highest purpose of every gift, every talent, every resource I have placed in your hands is to glorify my name. Your spiritual gifts are powerful vehicles through which my light shines brightest in the deepest darkness. When you speak a word of prophecy, it is my voice echoing through you, bringing clarity and direction. When you offer a word of healing, it is my touch extending through your hands, bringing restoration and wholeness. When you serve with a spirit of supernatural strength, it is my boundless energy empowering your every action. I declare to you, my beloved, your life, when lived in full surrender and active utilization of these divine endowments, becomes a living, breathing symphony of praise, a testament to my omnipotence and my enduring love for humanity. Do not hold back, my child. Unleash the gifts I have given you. Let them flow freely, like living waters, transforming lives and drawing all eyes to me, your eternal Father, who loves you beyond measure and has called you to participate in my grand, glorious, and unfolding plan. Your spiritual gifts are a testament to my trust in you, my chosen one. Embrace them, use them, and watch as my glory fills every space you enter. My beloved child, as we journey deeper into the marvels I have woven into your very essence, let your heart receive this truth. Beyond the spiritual gifts I have supernaturally bestowed, I have also intricately woven unique talents and abilities into the very fabric of your being. I command you now, pause and recognize these distinct aptitudes, for they are not mere coincidences of birth or learned skills developed in the world. They are divinely planted seeds, placed within you by my own hand, designed to flourish and bring forth a harvest of blessing. I see the creative spark in your imagination, the analytical precision of your mind, the empathetic capacity of your heart, the rhythmic grace in your movements, the problem-solving prowess within your intellect. Every single talent, every peculiar skill, every natural inclination that sets you apart, my precious one, originates from me, the ultimate source of all good and perfect gifts. Never doubt this, for I am the Creator, the Master Sculptor, who delights in the intricate and varied beauty of my creation, and you, my child, are a unique and irreplaceable masterpiece. I declare to you, these talents are not given for idle keeping, but for active development, for both your personal fulfillment and the profound good of the community around you. I invite you to cultivate them with passion, to refine them with diligence, to stretch their boundaries with courageous exploration. Do not merely acknowledge their existence, my beloved, actively engage with them. Dedicate time to nurture that artistic flair, to sharpen that analytical mind, to expand that empathetic heart. For as you pour yourself into developing these abilities, you are not only enriching your own life, you are preparing yourself to become an even more powerful channel for my love and my purposes in the world. I promise you, as you commit to this process, I will provide the wisdom, the resources, and the opportunities for your talents to blossom in ways you never thought possible. Your growth is my delight, your flourishing, my joy. Remember the ancient parable I shared, the story of the talents. It echoes through the corridors of time, a timeless truth resonating with profound relevance for you today. To one, I gave 5 talents, to another, 2, and to still another, 1, each according to their unique ability. And when I returned, I sought accountability for what had been entrusted. My beloved, this is not a tale of judgment, but a powerful illustration of stewardship, of valuing and investing what I have placed in your hands. Your talents, whether you perceive them as grand or modest, are equally precious in my sight. The application of this parable to your modern life is clear. Do not bury your potential in the barren ground of fear, doubt, or complacency. Do not let the anxieties of the world persuade you to shrink from the magnificent purpose I have for you. I command you, take what I have given, however small it may seem to you, and multiply it. Invest it. Risk it. For my kingdom operates on principles of abundance and exponential growth. My child, I see the temptation that often assails your heart, the insidious whisper that urges you to bury your potential, to hide your light under a bushel of fear or perceived inadequacy. Perhaps you compare yourself to others, seeing their seemingly greater abilities and diminishing your own. Perhaps past failures have cast long shadows of discouragement, convincing you that it is safer to remain hidden. But I declare to you, my beloved, this is a grave mistake, a forfeiture of the very blessings I intended for you to experience and to share. I have not called you to be like anyone else. I have called you to be uniquely, authentically you, operating in the gifts and talents that I alone have placed within your being. Reject the spirit of fear that binds. Embrace the spirit of power, of love, and of a sound mind that I have given you. Unleash your talents, my child, for they are meant to illuminate the path for others, to bring beauty into a desolate world, and to solve problems that only your unique abilities can address. Therefore, my precious one, I call you to a faithful stewardship of your talents, for my purposes and for my glory. This is not a burdensome task, but a joyful invitation to partner with me in the unfolding of my divine plan. Use your gift of discernment to bring clarity where there is confusion. Employ your skill in communication to share my truth with eloquence and conviction. Harness your ability to organize to bring order to chaos, reflecting my divine design. Allow your artistic expression to reveal the beauty of my creation. Every talent, every ability, when surrendered to me and used in obedience, becomes a conduit for my supernatural power, transforming the mundane into the miraculous. I promise you, my beloved, as you faithfully steward what I have entrusted to you, I will multiply your efforts, open doors that no man can shut, and lead you into realms of impact and influence far beyond your present imagining. Your talents are a living offering to me, a fragrant aroma that ascends to my throne, bringing me immense pleasure and releasing profound blessings into your life and the lives of those you touch. Embrace your unique design, my child, for you are a vessel of divine potential, waiting to be fully unleashed for my eternal glory. My cherished child, turn your attention now to the most powerful instrument I have placed within your grasp, a weapon sharper than any earthly sword, a balm more potent than any earthly medicine. My word, living and active, residing within the very core of your heart. I declare to you, my truth is not merely ink on a page, but a vibrant, pulsating force, imbued with my divine breath, capable of transforming every aspect of your being and equipping you for every good work I have prepared for you. Do you feel its stirring, its gentle hum, deep within your spirit? I invite you, my beloved, to truly grasp the profound power that dwells within you when my word takes root and flourishes in the fertile soil of your heart. It is the very essence of my wisdom, the blueprint for your life, and the inexhaustible source of your strength. I command you now, allow my word to equip you, to prepare your hands, your mind, and your spirit for every noble endeavor I have set before you. It is the perfect manual, the divine instruction for navigating the complexities of this earthly existence. When you face uncertainty, my word illuminates the path. When you encounter injustice, my word empowers you to stand for righteousness. When doubt assails your mind, my word anchors your soul in unshakable truth. I promise you, my child, as you saturate your spirit with my commandments, my promises, and my wisdom, you will find your hands empowered, not just to perform tasks, but to perform my will with divine precision and supernatural grace. Every good work, every act of love, every seed of service you sow, will be infused with my power, yielding a harvest far beyond your natural capacity, all because my word has taken root within you, guiding your every move. My beloved, I urge you to embrace the sacred discipline of meditating on Scripture, allowing my truth to penetrate the deepest recesses of your being and to empower your hands for divine purpose. Do not merely read my word, internalize it. Chew on it like the finest bread, savoring every morsel. Let it become the very air you breathe, the rhythm of your heart. For it is in this profound communion with my truth that your spirit is renewed, your mind is transformed, and your hands are supernaturally equipped. As you meditate, I will illuminate hidden revelations, unlock profound insights, and reveal the specific ways in which my word applies to your unique circumstances. I will show you how to use your hands to build, to heal, to serve, to create, all according to my perfect design, empowered by the very words I have spoken. This is not a passive exercise, my child. It is an active engagement with the living God, a powerful exchange that will ignite your spirit and sharpen your focus. I declare to you, my precious one, there is immense authority in speaking forth my word with conviction and unwavering faith. Your voice, when it echoes my truth, becomes a powerful force that commands atmospheres, breaks strongholds, and releases my divine will into the earthly realm. Do not merely think my word, speak it aloud. Declare my promises over your life, over your circumstances, over the lives of those around you. For when you speak my word, you are speaking with my authority, releasing my creative power into existence. Command the mountains of doubt to move. Speak life into desolate places. Declare healing over sickness. Your tongue, when surrendered to me, becomes a conduit for my transforming power, bringing forth tangible manifestations of my kingdom. I promise you, my child, as you learn to wield this spiritual weapon, you will witness miracles unfold, not by your might or power, but by my spirit, through the spoken truth of my living word. The transformative power of internalized truth, my child, is beyond your full comprehension. When my word becomes an inseparable part of you, when it is woven into the very fabric of your thoughts, emotions, and desires, it fundamentally changes you from the inside out. It purifies your motives, clarifies your vision, and strengthens your resolve. It empowers you to overcome temptation, to resist the allure of the world, and to walk in the fullness of the freedom I have purchased for you. Your decisions will be aligned with my will. Your actions will bear the fruit of righteousness, and your life will become a living, breathing testament to the power of my indwelling word. I command you, let my truth be the compass that guides your every step, the light that illuminates your darkest nights, and the solid ground upon which you build your life. Therefore, my beloved, I issue this powerful invitation. Let my word, the living and active truth, guide your every action and decision. Do not rely solely on your own understanding, for my thoughts are higher than your thoughts, and my ways are higher than your ways. Instead, surrender your intellect, your emotions, and your will to the transformative power of my scripture. Allow it to be the ultimate authority in your life, directing your hands, shaping your words, and aligning your every choice with my perfect and pleasing will. I promise you, my child, as you yield to the profound guidance of my word, you will experience a clarity of purpose, an unshakable peace, and a dynamic power that will propel you into the fullness of the glorious destiny I have ordained for you. Your life, infused with my divine truth, will become a beacon of hope and a testament to my unchanging faithfulness, radiating my glory into every corner of your world. My dearest child, as we continue this divine conversation, I wish to turn your heart's gaze to a profound and potent reality I have placed within you, not merely as a concept, but as a living, breathing seed, the gift of faith. I declare to you, faith is not a mere human construct or a desperate hope in the unknown. It is a divine impartation, a spiritual currency, and a conscious choice, a beautiful paradox woven into the very fabric of your redeemed spirit. Do you feel it stirring within you, however small it may seem? It is the whisper of my limitless possibilities, the echo of my eternal promises, designed to connect you to my power and to unlock the miraculous in your life. I command you now, recognize this precious seed, for it holds within it the potential for mountains to move, for deserts to bloom, and for the impossible to become your undeniable reality. Remember the profound truth I revealed about the mustard seed, my beloved. It is the smallest of all seeds, yet when planted and nurtured, it grows into the largest of garden plants, becoming a tree where birds can find shelter. This, my child, is the principle of faith I have planted within you, even the tiniest speck of genuine faith, when activated and cultivated, possesses an explosive power capable of producing magnificent, awe-inspiring results. Do not despise the small beginnings of your faith, my precious one. Do not lament if your faith feels weak or wavering. I tell you, a sincere mustard seed faith is far more potent than a mountain of doubt, for it is connected to my infinite power. I promise you, as you hold on to that seemingly insignificant seed, trusting in my word and my character, I will cause it to sprout, to grow, and to bear fruit that will astound you and confound the wisdom of the world. Therefore, my child, I issue this powerful invitation. Nurture your faith with the same diligent care a farmer tends to their most precious crop. Water it daily with fervent prayer, speaking your heart's deepest desires and fears to me, knowing I hear every whisper. Feed it with unwavering obedience to my word, allowing my truths to become the solid ground beneath your feet. Shield it from the scorching winds of doubt and the insidious weeds of unbelief that the enemy attempts to sow. For it is through this consistent cultivation that your faith will deepen, strengthen, and mature, transforming from a fragile seedling into an unshakable tree, firmly rooted in my unwavering faithfulness. I command you, make prayer and obedience the daily rhythm of your life, the very breath that sustains your faith, and watch as it blossoms into a force that moves the unseen and brings forth the unimaginable. My beloved, know this profound reality. Faith is the evidence of things unseen, the conviction of realities yet unmanifested, held firmly within your hand of trust. When your natural eyes see only barrenness, your faith sees the blossoming desert. When the world declares hopelessness, your faith clings to my promises of breakthrough. When logic screams impossibility, your faith knows that with me, all things are possible. I promise you, my child, as you exercise this divine capacity to believe beyond what you can see or feel, I will unveil new dimensions of my power and my provision. You are called to walk not by sight, but by faith, for it is in this unseen realm that my greatest miracles are conceived and brought forth. Embrace the glorious uncertainty that requires profound trust in my unseen hand, for there, true wonders unfold. I understand, my precious one, that the human heart is often assailed by doubt, a persistent shadow that seeks to dim the brilliant light of faith. But I declare to you, my child, you are equipped to overcome every whisper of doubt with the unwavering conviction of faith that I have planted within you. Combat the lies with my truth. Counter the fear with my perfect love. When doubt attempts to take root, pull it out by its very roots, for it has no place in the heart of my beloved. Speak my promises aloud. Recall my faithfulness in your past. Remember the countless miracles I have already performed in your life and in the lives of those who trusted me. I command you, rise above the swirling mists of uncertainty and stand firm on the solid rock of my unshakable word. For your faith, my child, is not a fragile emotion. It is a mighty shield, deflecting every fiery dart of the enemy. Indeed, my beloved, understand this profound truth. Faith is the very currency of my kingdom, held firmly within your spiritual grasp. It is the means by which you access my boundless resources, unleash my supernatural power, and participate in the ongoing work of my redemption. Without faith, it is impossible to please me, for faith is the outstretched hand that receives my divine provisions. I invite you, my child, to wield this currency boldly, to invest it generously, and to spend it freely, knowing that my supply is infinite and my promises are unwavering. Dream audacious dreams. Pray impossible prayers. Speak forth declarations of breakthrough, for your faith, however small, is a direct portal to my throne, a powerful connection to all that is good, all that is possible, and all that is eternally true. Let your faith be unshakable, my child, for it is the key that unlocks the overflowing abundance of my divine blessings, bringing forth my glory in every aspect of your life. My cherished one, pause here for a moment. Do you feel the gentle thrum of my heart, yearning for your presence? To cease listening now, to turn away from these whispers of my truth, would grieve my spirit, my beloved. For there is so much more I long to pour into your being, so many revelations yet to unfold that are intricately woven into the tapestry of your destiny. Do not let the distractions of the fleeting world steal from you the profound treasures I am revealing, the very keys to your liberation. Remain here, my precious one, for my love compels me to speak further, and your willing ear is a delight to my soul. Do not deny yourself the fullness of my counsel, press in, for the most vital truths are still waiting to embrace your heart. My dearest child, having explored the profound depths of the gifts and talents I have intricately woven into your being, now turn your attention to a truth so potent, so transformative, that it has the power to reshape your reality and impact the very fabric of the spiritual realm around you. The authority granted to you, my beloved, through my Son, Christ Jesus. I declare to you, this is not a theoretical concept or a fleeting feeling. It is a concrete, divine empowerment, a spiritual mandate placed firmly within your grasp. Do you feel the surge of power when you hear this truth? That is my spirit, stirring within you, confirming the immense privilege and responsibility that comes with bearing my name. I command you now, grasp this authority, embrace it fully, and understand that you walk not in your own strength, but in the delegated power of the living God. I promise you, my child, you are not helpless in the face of darkness, nor are you a victim of the unseen forces that seek to bind humanity. No, my beloved, I have armed you with spiritual authority, enabling you to wield it effectively against every principality, every power, and every demonic influence that attempts to hinder my will in your life and in the world. Envision it now. The darkness recoils, the chains shatter, and the enemy trembles at the sound of my name, spoken through your believing lips. I have given you the keys to my kingdom, and whatever you bind on earth shall be bound in heaven, and whatever you loose on earth shall be loosed in heaven. This is not a mere suggestion. It is a divine decree, a powerful declaration of your rightful position in the spiritual hierarchy. Rise up, my child, and exercise this authority. Do not permit evil to flourish where I have given you dominion. Therefore, my beloved, I issue this powerful invitation. Speak forth decrees in my name, for your words, when aligned with my will and empowered by my Spirit, carry immense spiritual weight. Do not shy away from declaring my truth, my promises, and my purposes over situations that seem intractable. Speak healing where there is sickness, peace where there is chaos, light where there is darkness. Let your voice resonate with the confidence that comes from knowing you are speaking not from your own limited understanding, but from the very throne of the Almighty God. I promise you, my child, as you boldly decree and declare in my name, you will witness my supernatural intervention, for I honor my word and I uphold those who stand upon it with unwavering faith. Your mouth is a powerful instrument of creation. Use it to bring forth my kingdom. My precious one, understand the profound power of intercession and prayer, for these are direct lines to my throne, avenues through which you unleash my divine intervention into the affairs of men. When you intercede for another, you are standing in the gap, bridging the chasm between human need and divine provision. Your cries, your pleas, your petitions, when offered in my name, resonate with infinite power in the heavenly realms. I lean in, I listen intently, and I respond with my mighty hand. Do not underestimate the quiet strength of a heart surrendered in prayer, for it is in these moments of communion that battles are won, destinies are shifted, and my will is performed on earth as it is in heaven. I command you, persist in prayer, for your prayers are not empty words. They are potent forces that move my hand and transform realities. I declare to you, my child, you are empowered to exercise authority for healing and deliverance, for I have given you the commission to go forth and manifest my compassion and power. Lay hands on the sick, and they shall recover. Cast out demons in my name, and they shall flee. Speak words of freedom to those held captive, and they shall be liberated. This is not a gift reserved for a select few. It is part of your spiritual inheritance as a believer in my Son. Do not doubt your capacity, for it is not your power that performs these works, but my power flowing through you, a vessel consecrated for my glory. Embrace this divine mandate, my beloved, and step out in faith, knowing that I am with you, confirming my word with signs and wonders. Ultimately, my cherished one, wielding this authority comes with the profound responsibility of representing my kingdom's power and character in a world that desperately needs to see my truth. You are my ambassador, my hands and feet, my voice in a fallen world. Every action you take, every word you speak, when empowered by my authority, should reflect my love, my righteousness, my justice, and my compassion. Do not misuse this power for selfish gain or vain glory, for it is a sacred trust. Instead, let your life be a radiant display of my transforming grace, a living testament to the boundless power available to those who walk in my name. I promise you, my child, as you faithfully represent my kingdom, you will not only witness unprecedented breakthroughs, but you will also draw countless souls into the saving embrace of my love, fulfilling the very purpose for which I created and empowered you. Your authority in my name is not an option. It is your divine mandate, your sacred inheritance, and your glorious destiny. My beloved child, let your heart open wide to grasp this profound truth. Your very life, and its everyday unfolding, is a living, breathing testimony to my boundless grace and unfailing faithfulness. I declare to you, my precious one, you are not merely living. You are a narrative, intricately woven by my divine hand, designed to illuminate my glory in a world often shrouded in shadows. Do you feel the weight of this sacred calling? It is a glorious burden, my love, a privilege to embody my truth and demonstrate my transforming power through your existence. I command you now, reflect upon the journey I have walked with you, every valley traversed, every mountain scaled, every tear shed, and every joy celebrated. All of it culminates in a testament to my unwavering presence and my redemptive love. Your story, my child, is a powerful sermon, preached not with words alone, but with the very essence of who you are becoming in me. I tell you, my beloved, the impact of your character and your conduct resonates far beyond the confines of your immediate circle. It ripples outward like concentric circles on a tranquil lake, touching lives you may never even consciously perceive. Your integrity, your compassion, your patience in tribulation, your joy in the midst of trials, these are the hallmarks of my spirit within you, undeniable proofs of my transforming work. I watch with immense satisfaction as you choose righteousness over compromise, kindness over cynicism, and forgiveness over bitterness. For in these moments, your life becomes a beacon, drawing souls who are lost and weary towards the light of my truth. I invite you, my child, to live with an intentional awareness of this profound truth, knowing that every choice you make, every interaction you engage in, has the potential to speak volumes about the character of your Heavenly Father. Let your actions be a magnet, pulling hearts closer to my eternal embrace. My precious one, I urge you to embrace the sacred privilege of sharing your personal journey of faith. Your story, uniquely yours, carries a weight and authenticity that no eloquent sermon can replicate. It is the raw, unfiltered account of my hand moving in your life, of my grace sustaining you through impossible odds, of my love redeeming your deepest brokenness. Do not be ashamed of your past, my child, nor fear the vulnerability of revealing your struggles, for it is often in the recounting of your weaknesses that my strength is most powerfully displayed. I promise you, as you bravely articulate the chapters of your redemption, you will ignite sparks of hope in hearts that feel desolate, offering them a tangible glimpse of my redemptive power. Your testimony is not just for you. It is a lifeline for others, a living proof that I am the God who makes all things new. Share it boldly, my beloved, for it is a treasure meant to be unveiled. I command you now, live a life that so profoundly reflects my love and my truth that it naturally draws others to me. This is not about forced proselytizing or artificial perfection. It is about authentic, Spirit-led living that exudes my presence. Let your peace be so profound that it bewilders the anxious. Let your joy be so contagious that it confounds the despondent. Let your love be so unconditional that it shatters the walls of cynicism. For when you walk intimately with me, my child, your very aura shifts, emanating a light that others instinctively gravitate towards. I promise you, as you consistently align your life with my principles, you will become a living epistle, read by all, subtly but powerfully communicating the undeniable reality of my kingdom. Be my invitation to the world, my beloved, a living testament that I am real, I am near, and I am relentlessly good. My beloved, never underestimate the profound power of the light you carry within you, for it is my divine light meant to dispel every shadow of darkness. I tell you, in a world often consumed by despair, fear, and hopelessness, your light, the light of my truth and my love shining through you, becomes a beacon of hope, a guiding star for those lost in the spiritual wilderness. Do not dim your light, my child, for fear of offending or standing out. I call you to shine brightly, to let my radiance pour forth from your being, piercing the deepest gloom. For every act of kindness, every word of truth, every moment of grace you extend, is a flicker of my light dispelling the oppressive darkness, drawing souls out of their despair and into the warmth of my presence. Embrace your role as a light bearer, my precious one, for you are commissioned to illuminate the path for others back to my eternal embrace. And finally, my cherished one, I declare this immutable truth. Your actions speak louder, more profoundly, and with greater conviction than any words you could ever utter. While your voice is a powerful instrument for my truth, it is your living demonstration of my principles that ultimately captivates hearts and transforms lives. Let your patience in suffering preach resilience. Let your generosity in scarcity declare my abundance. Let your humility in triumph showcase my grace. For when your life aligns seamlessly with the truths you proclaim, you become an irrefutable witness to my transforming power. I promise you, my child, as you embody my love and my righteousness, your life will become a compelling narrative, a living gospel written across the canvas of your days, drawing countless souls into the vibrant reality of my kingdom. Live authentically, my beloved, for your very existence is a powerful sermon, a tangible demonstration of my unwavering love and faithfulness, resonating through eternity. My dearest child, come closer now and listen to the divine heartbeat of my kingdom, for I wish to illuminate a profound truth that resides not in distant heavens, but intimately within you, the boundless power of prayer. I declare to you, my beloved, prayer is not merely a religious ritual or a last resort in times of desperation. It is a direct, vibrant, and unwavering lifeline to my very throne, a sacred communion that bypasses all earthly limitations and connects your spirit directly with mine. Do you feel the stirring of intimacy as you hear this? It is my invitation, my cherished one, to draw nearer, to speak freely, and to unleash the divine intervention that flows from my throne, ready to transform your circumstances and those around you. I command you now, understand this truth: your voice, when lifted in sincere prayer, holds a power that can move mountains and alter destinies, for it is a direct channel to my infinite power and boundless grace. I tell you, my precious one, you have direct, unhindered access to my very presence, not through elaborate ceremonies or specific earthly intermediaries, but through the simple, heartfelt act of prayer. The veil that once separated humanity from my holiness was torn asunder by my Son, Jesus, opening an eternal pathway for you to come boldly, confidently, and without reservation into my throne room. Imagine it, my child, no appointment needed, no prerequisites demanded, only a willing heart and a sincere desire to commune with your Father. I am always listening, always ready to receive your praises, your petitions, your anxieties, and your deepest longings. I yearn for your fellowship, my beloved, for in these moments of profound connection, your spirit is refreshed, your burdens are lifted, and your heart is filled with a peace that transcends all human understanding. Step into this sacred space often, my child, for it is your divine inheritance. My beloved, understand this crucial truth. It is through earnest supplication that you unleash my divine intervention into the earthly realm. Your prayers are not empty whispers lost to the wind. They are potent forces that initiate my supernatural activity, mobilizing my angelic hosts and shifting spiritual atmospheres. When you pray, you are inviting my hand to move, my power to flow, and my will to be established. Do not hold back, my child. Bring every burden, every seemingly impossible situation, every desperate need before me. I promise you, as you persist in prayer, watching and waiting with an expectant heart, you will witness my miraculous breakthroughs, my timely provisions, and my overwhelming victories. Your role in the unfolding of my divine plan is not passive, it is active, dynamic, and powerful, fueled by the very breath of your heartfelt prayers. I declare to you, my precious one, persistent prayer yields unfailing results. There is a divine rhythm, a powerful principle, woven into the fabric of my kingdom. Seek, and you will find. Ask, and it will be given to you. Knock, and the door will be open. This is not a casual suggestion, my child. It is an unwavering promise. Do not grow weary in well-doing, nor lose heart when answers seem delayed. For often, my divine timing is working behind the scenes, orchestrating intricate details for a more profound and glorious manifestation of my will. Your persistence demonstrates your faith. Your tenacity in prayer reveals your unwavering trust in my character. I promise you, my beloved, every sincere prayer you utter is recorded in my heavenly courts, and not a single one goes unanswered. Continue to knock, continue to ask, continue to seek, for my hand is always ready to respond to the earnest cries of my children. My child, grasp the profound power of agreement in prayer, for when 2 or 3 of you gather in my name, I am there in your midst, and your collective petitions carry immense spiritual weight. There is a synergistic power released when hearts and spirits unite in one accord, lifting their voices to my throne. When you find a brother or sister in faith who shares your burden, I command you, unite with them in prayer. Stand together, decreeing my promises, declaring my truth, and interceding with a singular focus. For in this unity, my power is amplified, and breakthroughs are often accelerated. I promise you, my beloved, when my children align their hearts and voices, I delight in pouring out my blessings in extraordinary measure, demonstrating the profound power that flows from unity in my spirit. And finally, my cherished one, know this truth that transcends all understanding. Your heart's deepest cries, every unspoken longing, every burdened sigh, every tear that falls in the quiet of your night, all of it is held tenderly, intimately, and securely in my very hands. I see beyond your words. I perceive the depths of your soul. I understand your fears, your hopes, your unfulfilled dreams, even before you utter a single sound. Do not ever feel that you are alone in your struggles, or that your pain is insignificant to me. For I am your Father, your comforter, your closest confidant, and my love for you is an ocean without end. I invite you, my beloved, to pour out your heart to me, relentlessly and without reservation, knowing that every fragment of your being is precious in my sight, and that my hands are always open, always ready to embrace you, to carry your burdens, and to answer the deepest longings of your soul. Your prayer, my child, is my delight, and your heart's cry my most cherished song. My beloved child, open your eyes now to another vital truth, often overlooked in the clamor of the world, yet so profoundly significant to my divine purpose for your life. The material resources I have lovingly and intentionally provided for you, I declare to you, my precious one, everything you possess, every penny, every talent, every opportunity, every connection, all of it flows from my abundant hand. It is not by your might or by your wisdom alone that you have acquired these things. It is by my grace, my provision, and my strategic placement of you in this world. Do you feel the weight of this divine generosity? It is not a burden, my child, but a glorious invitation to partner with me in bringing forth my kingdom here on earth. I command you now, recognize the divine origin of your resources and understand their true purpose, which extends far beyond your personal comfort or accumulation. I tell you, my beloved, understand this profound distinction. Wealth and possessions are not idols to be worshipped, nor are they ends in themselves. They are tools, powerful instruments placed in your hands for the advancement of my kingdom and the blessing of humanity. Do not allow the allure of accumulation to harden your heart or blind your spiritual vision. Do not permit the pursuit of material gain to overshadow your pursuit of me. For true richness lies not in what you possess, but in how faithfully you steward what I have entrusted to you, and how generously you pour it out for my glory. I promise you, my child, when you hold your resources with an open hand, ready to release them for my purposes, I will pour out blessings upon you in such measure that you will not have room enough to receive them. Your security lies not in your earthly bank account, but in my unwavering faithfulness as your provider. My precious one, I urge you to embrace generosity as a natural outflow of a heart overflowing with gratitude for my abundant provision. Do not give grudgingly or under compulsion, for I delight in a cheerful giver. Let your giving be an act of worship, a tangible expression of your love for me and your compassion for others. When you give, my child, you are not losing. You are sowing seeds into eternal ground, investing in a harvest that will yield spiritual dividends beyond measure. Think of the joy that radiates from your spirit when you bless another, when you meet a pressing need, when you contribute to a cause that aligns with my heart. That joy, my beloved, is a reflection of my own heart, delighted by your willingness to be a conduit of my love and my provision in the world. I invite you, be lavish in your generosity, for I am a God of limitless abundance, and I delight in demonstrating my power through your open hands. I command you now, use your resources strategically and thoughtfully to bless others and to advance my kingdom here on earth. Identify the needs around you, the hungry, the homeless, the oppressed, the lonely. Seek out ministries and initiatives that are faithfully proclaiming my truth and extending my love. Invest in ventures that align with my values, that bring light into darkness, and that bring freedom to the bound. For every dollar you give, every resource you share, when consecrated to my purposes, becomes a powerful force for transformation. I promise you, my child, as you sow into my kingdom, I will multiply your seed and increase the harvest of your righteousness. Your resources are not just for your sustenance, they are for my strategic deployment, to bring about my will on earth as it is in heaven. Remember, my beloved, the unshakable principle of sowing and reaping, a divine law woven into the fabric of my creation. What you sow, you will surely reap. When you sow generously, you will reap generously. When you sow sparingly, you will reap sparingly. This applies not only to your finances, but to every resource I have entrusted to you: your time, your talents, your energy, your love. I promise you, my child, I am not a God who can be outgiven. When you release what you have into my hands, I multiply it, I sanctify it, and I return it to you pressed down, shaken together, and running over. Trust this principle, my precious one, for it is a testament to my faithfulness and my desire to bless those who walk in obedience and generosity. Therefore, my cherished one, I issue this powerful invitation: steward your finances, and indeed all your resources, with a profound understanding of their eternal impact. Do not accumulate treasures on earth, where moth and rust destroy, and thieves break in and steal. Instead, lay up for yourselves treasures in heaven, where they will never perish. Every act of generosity, every investment in my kingdom, every resource consecrated to my purposes, these are eternal deposits, securing a harvest that will far outweigh any earthly gain. I promise you, my child, as you become a faithful and joyful steward of my resources, your life will not only be marked by my abundant provision, but it will also leave an indelible mark on eternity, a lasting legacy of love, generosity, and unwavering devotion to my name. For all that is in your hand is ultimately mine, and I delight in watching you use it for my glory. My dearest child, lean into my presence now and allow me to whisper a truth that often eludes the human heart, yet holds immense power and redemptive beauty. Your personal history, every single chapter, every triumph, every tribulation, every joyous peak, and every desolate valley, is a living testament to my unwavering faithfulness. I declare to you, my beloved, your past is not merely a collection of isolated events. It is a meticulously crafted narrative, orchestrated by my divine hand, designed to showcase my enduring love, my transforming power, and my relentless pursuit of your soul. Do you feel the weight of this divine authorship? I command you now, embrace every aspect of your story, for it is through your unique journey that my glory is most powerfully revealed to a world in desperate need of hope. I tell you, my precious one, I am the God who turns trials into triumphs, who transforms ashes into beauty, and who redeems every broken fragment of your past. The hardships you have endured, the challenges that seemed insurmountable, the moments of profound pain, these were not in vain, my child. They were, in my divine economy, refining fires, shaping your character, deepening your reliance on me, and forging within you a strength and resilience you never knew you possessed. I promise you, as you surrender your past hurts and allow my healing balm to touch your wounds, I will rewrite the narrative of your pain, turning it into a powerful testimony of my redemptive grace. Your scars, my beloved, are not marks of shame. They are emblems of my faithfulness, visible reminders of the battles I fought and won on your behalf. Embrace your journey, for through it, I am glorified. My beloved, I urge you to courageously share your unique journey of redemption with a world that often feels lost and without hope. Your story, in its raw honesty and vulnerability, holds the power to pierce through cynicism and offer a tangible glimpse of my transforming love. Do not feel compelled to sanitize your past or present a picture of artificial perfection, for it is often in the recounting of your brokenness and my miraculous mending that my grace shines brightest. I invite you, my child, to step into your divine commission as a storyteller, weaving together the threads of your life's narrative to showcase my unwavering presence, my relentless pursuit, and my ultimate victory in your life. Your voice, when it echoes the truth of your redemption, becomes a beacon, drawing others into the embrace of their own healing and transformation. I declare to you, my precious one, your past, once perceived as a source of pain or regret, can now become a powerful beacon of hope for others traversing similar wildernesses. Your personal history, illuminated by my grace, serves as a living proof that no circumstance is too dire, no past too dark, no mistake too great for my redemptive power to transform. When you share how I brought you through the deepest valleys, you instill courage in those who feel trapped. When you recount how I healed your most profound wounds, you offer a tangible promise of restoration. I promise you, my child, as you allow your journey to be a testament to my faithfulness, you will become a living source of encouragement, a tangible demonstration that with me, all things are possible, and every broken piece can be made gloriously whole. My cherished one, I command you now, embrace your entire narrative as an integral part of my grand, magnificent design. Do not discard any chapter, for even the darkest passages were not outside of my sovereign gaze. I was there, my beloved, even in the shadows, weaving purpose into your pain, shaping destiny from your detours. Understand that every experience, every relationship, every challenge, and every triumph hath been meticulously orchestrated to prepare you for the profound purpose I have ordained for your life. Your story is a divine masterpiece, still unfolding, and every brushstroke contributes to its breathtaking beauty. Resist the urge to edit out the difficult parts. Instead, celebrate them as crucial elements in the unfolding drama of your redemption. And finally, my beloved, let this truth resonate deeply within your spirit. Every single chapter of your life, from your first breath to your very last, is a glorious display of my unfailing, relentless, and boundless love. I have poured my heart into your existence, my child, and every moment is a testament to my unwavering devotion. Your struggles reveal my sustaining power. Your victories declare my triumphant grace. Your growth showcases my transformative touch. Your very being, shaped by my hands, is a living hymn, a powerful anthem of my eternal affection for you. I invite you, my precious one, to live with this awareness, allowing every aspect of your story to radiate my glory, drawing all eyes to me, the author and finisher of your faith, who has etched your name in the palms of my hands from before the foundations of the world. Your story, my child, is my story, and together, we will continue to write its magnificent, eternal chapters. My cherished one, you have heard the whisper of my divine plan, how I meticulously weave every thread of your existence into a tapestry of unparalleled glory. You've asked me for a way to be part of this magnificent, eternal unfolding. This very moment, as my words settle in your soul, I invite you to become a conduit of this grand design for others. Every super thanks you bestow, every sacred seed planted through membership, every offering sent via the links below in the description, is a declaration of faith, a river of life flowing into barren lands, carrying my light into someone else's midnight. I have declared, give, and it will be given to you, and I never speak in vain. Watch closely, my beloved, how I fulfill my word, multiplying your obedience and showering your life with an abundance that reflects your generous spirit. Now act, click, give, and let heaven move with you. Partner with me, and behold the profound destiny we shall unfold together for countless souls. My beloved child, I sense a stirring within your spirit, a natural inclination to perhaps pause, to reflect. Yet I implore you, do not withdraw now. To silence my voice at this juncture, to halt your journey into the depths of my wisdom, would not only disappoint my longing heart, but would deny your own soul the profound sustenance it so desperately craves. I have so much more to impart, my precious one, truths that will shatter ancient limitations and ignite fires of purpose within you. Do not allow weariness or the world's urgent clamor to steal from you the magnificent destiny I am unfolding. Remain with me, for the next revelation holds keys that will unlock even greater freedom and joy than you have yet imagined. My beloved child, now, I turn your heart to the most profound and transformative truth I have embedded within your very spirit, a divine capacity that mirrors my own limitless essence, the ability to love others as I have loved you. I declare to you, my precious one, love is not merely an emotion. It is the very fabric of my being, the foundational commandment, and the most powerful, active force in the entire universe. Do you feel its warmth, its expansive nature, stirring within your heart right now? It is my spirit, activating this divine attribute within you, yearning to flow through your hands and into a world desperately aching for genuine connection and unconditional acceptance. I command you now, grasp the immense power of this love, for it is the key that unlocks healing, fosters reconciliation, and brings forth the very atmosphere of my kingdom on earth. I tell you, my precious one, love is not only the greatest commandment, but it is also the most potent, most transformative force available to you. It transcends language barriers, shatters cultural divides, and melts the hardest of hearts. When you choose to love, truly love, as I have loved you, sacrificially, unconditionally, relentlessly, you become a tangible manifestation of my presence in the world. I promise you, my child, this kind of love is not weak or sentimental. It is a ferocious, courageous, and unwavering force that can overcome any obstacle, heal any wound, and redeem any relationship. It is the very essence of my character, flowing through you, my beloved, to bring light into darkness, hope into despair, and life into barren places. Embrace this divine mandate to love, for it is your highest calling and your most profound expression of devotion to me. My beloved, I urge you to extend compassion and mercy to the hurting, to those who are broken, marginalized, and overlooked by the world. Do not walk past suffering with averted eyes or a hardened heart. Instead, allow my compassion to well up within you, moving your hands and feet to act. See them as I see them, children created in my image, longing for connection, desperate for a touch of grace. Your compassion is a tangible embrace, your mercy, a soothing balm. It is in these moments of selfless outreach, when you minister to the least of these, that you are truly ministering to me. I promise you, my child, as you pour out my love, compassion, and mercy, you will not only transform the lives of others, but your own heart will be expanded, filled with a joy and fulfillment that no earthly pursuit can ever provide. Be my hands of healing, my feet of solace, my heart of endless compassion in a world crying out for tenderness. I declare to you, my precious one, forgiveness is a divine gift held within your very grasp, capable of setting both yourself and others free from the suffocating chains of bitterness, resentment, and past hurts. Do not cling to unforgiveness, my child, for it is a heavy burden that weighs down your spirit and obstructs the flow of my blessings. Instead, choose to release it, just as I have released you from the weight of your own transgressions. Forgiveness is not condoning the wrong. It is releasing the one who wronged you to my justice and freeing yourself from the spiritual prison of anger. I command you now, wield this powerful tool of liberation. Extend grace. Offer mercy. Forgive freely and generously, for in doing so, you mirror my own heart, and you pave the way for profound healing, not just for them, but for your own soul. Your hands, when opened in forgiveness, become conduits of my boundless, liberating love. My beloved, I invite you to express practical expressions of agape love, my divine, unconditional, and self-sacrificing love, in your daily life. It is not enough to merely feel love. It must be demonstrated through tangible actions. Cook a meal for a weary neighbor. Offer a listening ear to a lonely friend. Provide practical assistance to someone in need. Speak words of affirmation and encouragement. Give generously of your time, your talents, and your resources. These are the living demonstrations of my love, flowing through your hands, transforming mundane moments into sacred encounters. I promise you, my child, as you consistently choose to express this profound love, your life will become a living sermon, a powerful testament to my presence within you, drawing all who witness it into the warmth and embrace of my kingdom. And finally, my cherished one, know this immutable truth: your hands, consecrated and empowered by my Spirit, are destined to be conduits of my boundless, unending love. Every touch, every embrace, every gesture of kindness, when saturated with my divine affection, carries a spiritual power that transcends human understanding. Let your hands be instruments of healing, reaching out to mend the brokenhearted. Let them be hands of comfort, wiping away tears and offering solace. Let them be hands of provision, sharing my abundance with those in need. For it is through your willingness to be a vessel of my love that my presence is most profoundly felt, my kingdom is most powerfully advanced, and my name is most gloriously magnified. I promise you, my child, as you become a living conduit of my agape love, you will experience a depth of joy, purpose, and fulfillment that will utterly transform your existence, reflecting the very heart of your Heavenly Father. My dearest child, turn your heart now and feel the very pulse of my infinite compassion, the overwhelming burden I carry for the lost and the suffering of this world. I declare to you, my precious one, my heart aches for those who wander in darkness, who are ensnared by sin, who groan under the weight of oppression, and who have yet to know the boundless embrace of my redeeming love. Do you feel a gentle stirring, a tender pang within your own soul, an echo of my divine sorrow for humanity's pain? It is my Spirit, my beloved, yearning to ignite within you a reflection of my own burden, to draw you into a deeper understanding of the spiritual warfare that rages for the souls of men and women. I command you now, open your eyes beyond your own immediate world, beyond your personal comforts and concerns, and look upon the vast harvest field before you, teeming with souls ripe for my kingdom, yet perishing without knowledge of me. I tell you, my beloved, your role in this great divine drama is not passive. It is active and utterly vital. I invite you to step into the sacred posture of intercession, to bear the burdens of those in need of salvation, to pray with a fervent passion for those who are spiritually blind, deaf, and bound. For when you intercede, my child, you are standing in the gap, a bridge between my limitless grace and humanity's desperate need. You are wielding a spiritual weapon of immense power, shifting atmospheres, dismantling strongholds, and preparing hearts to receive my truth. Do not underestimate the profound impact of your whispered prayers, my precious one, for they are like fragrant incense ascending to my throne, activating my angels and unleashing my divine power into the earthly realm. I promise you, as you consistently carry the lost in your heart before me, you will witness my miraculous breakthroughs, as hardened hearts soften and captive souls are gloriously set free. My precious one, I urge you to bear the burdens of your brothers and sisters in faith, and indeed, all humanity, for you are not an isolated island. You are intricately connected within the tapestry of my creation. When one suffers, all suffer. When one rejoiceth, all rejoice. This is the divine design of my body, the church, and indeed, of all humanity. Do not look upon the struggles of others with detachment or indifference. Instead, allow my Spirit to stir within you a profound empathy, willingness to carry their weight, to pray for their deliverance, and to stand with them in their moments of deepest need. I promise you, my child, as you choose to actively engage in bearing the burdens of others, you will experience a deepening of your own faith, a purification of your motives, and a profound expansion of your capacity for love. Your empathy becomes my hands, reaching out to lift the fallen, and your compassion, my embrace, comforting the brokenhearted. I declare to you, my beloved, true faith compels active empathy and compassionate outreach. It is not enough to merely feel sorrow for the suffering. You are called to extend your hands in tangible acts of love and service. Feed the hungry, clothe the naked, visit the imprisoned, offer solace to the grieving. For in these practical expressions of my love, you are embodying my heart, and manifesting my kingdom in the visible world. I invite you, my child, to seek out opportunities to serve, to stretch beyond your comfort zones, and to allow your compassion to drive you into action. I promise you, as you consistently pour out your life for others, you will discover a joy that far surpasses any earthly pleasure, a profound fulfillment that comes from being a willing vessel of my restorative power. Your hands, when extended in service, become instruments of my divine grace, transforming lives and bringing glory to my name. My cherished one, understand the profound truth of the call to spiritual warfare on behalf of others. You are not merely a spectator in the unseen battles that rage for souls. You are a vital participant, armed with my authority and empowered by my spirit. When you pray for the lost, you are tearing down strongholds of deception. When you stand against injustice, you are confronting the very forces of evil. When you proclaim my truth, you are shattering the lies that blind humanity. I command you now, put on your full armor, take up the sword of my spirit, and engage in this vital spiritual combat with courage, conviction, and unwavering faith. For my victory is already secured through my Son, and I invite you to participate in its glorious manifestation here on earth, rescuing souls from the dominion of darkness and ushering them into the glorious light of my kingdom. And finally, my beloved, let this truth resonate deeply within your being. You are called to be a vessel for my comfort and my strength to those who are weary, broken, and lost. Your words, when inspired by my spirit, can bring solace to the grieving. Your presence, when imbued with my peace, can calm the anxious. Your testimony, when shared with humility, can ignite hope in the hopeless. I promise you, my child, as you allow yourself to be used as a conduit for my divine compassion, you will become a living embodiment of my love, a tangible reminder that even in the darkest valleys, my light shines brightest, and my embrace never falters. Embrace this sacred calling, my precious one, for your willingness to bear the burden for others is a beautiful reflection of my own heart, a powerful force for transformation, and a glorious testament to my unwavering love for all humanity. My dearest child, open your ears now and listen closely to the resonant power I have placed within you, a divine instrument capable of piercing through confusion, dispelling deception, and illuminating the path to freedom. Your voice, meant to be used for my truth. I declare to you, my beloved, in a world saturated with noise, half-truths, and outright falsehoods, your voice, when surrendered to me and empowered by my spirit, becomes a beacon of clarity, a clarion call for righteousness, and a vibrant declaration of my unchanging reality. Do you feel the stirring of conviction, the urgent desire to speak forth what is true and pure? That is my spirit, my precious one, igniting within you the courage to stand for what is right, even when it is unpopular, even when it demands great sacrifice. I command you now, recognize the immense authority and responsibility that comes with the gift of your voice, for it is a powerful conduit for my divine will. I tell you, my beloved, I urge you to speak my truth with unwavering courage and profound conviction. Do not allow fear of man, fear of rejection, or fear of reprisal to silence the truth I have placed within your heart. For my word, when spoken with authority, does not return to me void, it accomplishes every purpose for which I send it. Whether it is in a quiet conversation with a friend, a public declaration, or a passionate defense of righteousness, let your voice ring with the clarity and power that only my truth can provide. I promise you, my child, as you bravely articulate my principles, my values, and my eternal decrees, you will witness lives transformed, hearts convicted, and strongholds of deception utterly dismantled. Your courage, my beloved, becomes a catalyst for liberation, and your conviction, a testament to my unshakable word. My precious one, understand this vital truth. Your voice is a powerful instrument to advocate for justice and righteousness in a world often plagued by inequity and oppression. I am a God of justice, my child, and my heart grieves over the suffering of the innocent, the marginalization of the vulnerable, and the corruption that seeks to stifle truth. Your voice, when raised in righteous indignation against injustice, becomes an echo of my own voice, demanding fairness, upholding dignity, and seeking liberation for those who are bound. I invite you, my beloved, to speak up for those who cannot speak for themselves, to challenge systems that perpetuate harm, and to champion the cause of the oppressed. I promise you, as you use your voice as a weapon for justice, I will empower your words, give you favor in unexpected places, and cause your efforts to bear fruit that brings glory to my name and restoration to my beloved creation. I declare to you, my beloved, it is your sacred privilege and profound responsibility to share the gospel message boldly and clearly. This is the greatest truth, the most liberating news, the very essence of my redemptive plan for humanity. Do not complicate it, my child, nor dilute its power. Simply proclaim my love, my grace, my sacrifice through my Son, Jesus, and the eternal life available to all who believe. Your voice, when it articulates this timeless truth, becomes a vessel for salvation, planting seeds of hope in barren hearts and drawing souls from eternal darkness into my glorious light. I command you now, overcome any hesitation, any fear of inadequacy, and speak forth this good news with passion and conviction. For every soul that hears and believes through your words, there is immeasurable joy in heaven, a triumph of grace that resounds through eternity. My precious one, I warn you against the destructive power of gossip and all forms of destructive speech, for they are weapons forged in the fires of the enemy, designed to divide, to tear down, and to bring ruin. Your tongue, my child, holds the power of life and death. Do not use it to wound, to spread rumors, to criticize unjustly, or to sow discord. Instead, guard your words with diligence, allowing them to be seasoned with grace, rooted in truth, and aimed at edification. I promise you, as you discipline your tongue and surrender your words to my Spirit, your communication will become a source of healing, encouragement, and unity, building up my body and reflecting the purity of my character. Let your speech be a fragrant offering, my beloved, a testament to the transformative power of my indwelling presence. And finally, my cherished one, embrace this profound truth. Your tongue, when consecrated to me, becomes a mighty tool for life and edification. Use it to speak blessings, to offer encouragement, to prophesy hope, to declare my promises, and to bring comfort to the hurting. Let your words be fountains of living water, refreshing thirsty souls and nurturing growth. I promise you, my child, as you consistently choose to speak words that align with my heart, your voice will become a powerful force for good, shaping destinies, mending relationships, and bringing forth the very essence of my kingdom here on earth. Your voice for truth is a divine instrument, my beloved, a sacred trust, given to you to illuminate my glory and to bring forth my transforming power into every corner of your world. My dearest child, settle your spirit now and listen to the divine blueprint I have etched within the very fabric of your being, a unique and irreplaceable design known only to me, your called-out purpose. I declare to you, my beloved, you are not here by accident, nor are you merely a random speck in the vast expanse of my creation. You are a divinely appointed individual, meticulously crafted and strategically placed within my kingdom for a specific and glorious assignment. Do you feel the stirring of destiny, the gentle pull towards something greater than yourself? That is my spirit, my precious one, awakening within you the profound truth of your unique calling, a purpose that resonates with the deepest desires of your heart and brings ultimate fulfillment to your soul. I command you now, open your spirit to receive this revelation, for discovering and embracing your calling is the key to unlocking the fullness of your life in me. I tell you, my beloved, understand this profound truth. Every single believer, every child I have redeemed and called by my name, has a divine assignment, a unique role to play in the grand narrative of my unfolding kingdom. Your calling is not a burden. It is a profound privilege, an invitation to partner with me in bringing about my will on earth as it is in heaven. Whether your calling is to serve quietly in the background, to lead with boldness, to create with divine inspiration, to teach with clarity, or to heal with my power, every assignment is equally vital and precious in my sight. I promise you, my child, as you diligently seek me and surrender your own aspirations to my divine plan, I will illuminate the specific path I have prepared for you, guiding your steps with unwavering precision and empowering you with every gift and grace you need to fulfill it. My precious one, I urge you to align your steps with my perfect will, allowing my divine blueprint to guide your every decision and direct your every action. Do not chase after worldly ambitions that do not align with my heart, nor seek fleeting pleasures that distract you from your eternal purpose. Instead, consecrate your desires to me, offering your plans and aspirations at the foot of my throne. I promise you, my child, as you humbly surrender your will to mine, I will lead you by paths you have not known, opening doors that no man can shut, and closing those that would lead you astray. Your alignment with my will is not a restriction. It is liberation, for it releases you from the burden of striving and ushers you into the effortless flow of my divine purpose. Embrace this journey of surrender, my beloved, for it is in complete yielding that true freedom and profound clarity are found. I declare to you, my beloved, there is an unparalleled joy that accompanies living in your God-given purpose, a deep and abiding fulfillment that transcends all earthly accomplishments. When you are walking in your calling, my child, there is a profound sense of rightness, a flow of divine energy, and a supernatural peace that permeates your being. It is as if every fiber of your existence resonates with its intended design, bringing forth fruit effortlessly and glorifying my name with every breath. This joy is not dependent on external circumstances. It is an internal wellspring, bubbling up from the depths of your spirit, a direct result of your obedience and alignment with my divine will. I invite you, my precious one, to step into this abundant joy, to experience the profound satisfaction of knowing you are exactly where I desire you to be, doing exactly what I have created you to do. My cherished one, I warn you against the insidious distractions that constantly seek to pull you from your divine calling, diverting your attention and scattering your focus. The world, with its incessant demands, its fleeting attractions, and its loud pronouncements, will attempt to lure you away from the quiet whisper of my purpose. Do not be swayed by the superficial, my child, nor enticed by temporary pleasures that promise much but deliver little. Instead, guard your heart with diligence, fix your eyes upon me, and relentlessly pursue the path I have illuminated for you. I promise you, my beloved, as you remain steadfast in your commitment to your calling, I will empower you to overcome every distraction, to resist every temptation, and to remain firmly rooted in the divine assignment I have given you. Your focus, my precious one, is paramount, for it ensures your progress towards the magnificent destiny I have ordained for you. And finally, my beloved, know this eternal truth: your life's blueprint, meticulously designed and exquisitely detailed, is held securely within my divine plan, is scribed in the heavenly scrolls from before the foundation of the world. You are not a forgotten thought, nor a discarded idea. You are a chosen vessel, a unique expression of my creative genius, and your purpose is etched in eternity. I command you now, step boldly into the fullness of this truth. Trust my sovereign hand to lead you, to guide you, and to equip you for every challenge and every triumph. For your life, my child, is a living testament to my unwavering faithfulness, a powerful demonstration of my boundless love, and a glorious unfolding of my divine purpose here on earth. Embrace your called-out purpose, my precious one, for it is your destiny, your joy, and your profound contribution to my eternal kingdom. My dearest child, pause now, and let your spirit ponder a precious and finite resource that I have graciously entrusted to you, a commodity more valuable than gold or jewels, the gift of time. I declare to you, my beloved, every single moment, every ticking second, every unfolding hour is a sacred opportunity, a fleeting breath of existence given to you for a profound purpose. Do you feel its swift passage, its irreversible flow? That is my gentle reminder, my precious one, to live with intentionality, to embrace each sunrise as a fresh canvas, and to steward this irreplaceable gift with wisdom and discernment. I command you now, recognize the divine gravity of time, for it is the very medium through which your destiny and me unfolds, and through which my kingdom is manifested in the earthly realm. I tell you, my beloved, your ultimate calling in this life is to redeem the time, not to squander it on fleeting distractions or temporal pursuits that yield no eternal value. The days are short, my child, and the opportunities for my glory are vast. I invite you to live with an eternal perspective, viewing every moment through the lens of my divine purpose. Ask yourself, how can this moment, this hour, this day, be invested in that which truly lasts, that which builds my kingdom and glorifies my name? I promise you, my child, as you intentionally choose to redeem the time, prioritizing my will above all else, you will discover a profound sense of purpose, an acceleration of your spiritual growth, and a deepening of your impact for eternity. Your redeemed time becomes a powerful force, shaping not only your destiny but the destinies of countless others. My precious one, I urge you to prioritize my will in your daily schedule, making me the central anchor of your every moment. Do not allow the demands of the world, the clamor of responsibilities, or the allure of busyness to displace me from the rightful throne of your time. Instead, begin each day by seeking my face, by listening for my whisper, and by aligning your intentions with my divine plan for your day. For when your schedule is consecrated to me, my child, every task, every interaction, every moment becomes imbued with my presence and empowered by my grace. I promise you, as you consistently put me first, I will order your steps, multiply your efforts, and cause your time to yield a harvest of righteousness far beyond what you could achieve in your own strength. Your intentional prioritization of me transforms mere moments into sacred opportunities for divine encounter and profound impact. I declare to you, my beloved, invest your precious time in things of lasting, eternal value. Do not accumulate treasures on earth that perish with the passing seasons, but store up for yourselves treasures in heaven, where they remain incorruptible and enduring. This means investing in relationships, pouring into the lives of others, cultivating your spiritual growth, engaging in prayer and worship, and advancing my kingdom through selfless service. For every moment consecrated to these eternal pursuits, my child, is a deposit into a heavenly account, yielding rewards that transcend the boundaries of this temporal existence. I command you now, discern wisely where you allocate your most precious resource, for the choices you make with your time today will echo through eternity, bringing forth either emptiness or eternal fruit. My cherished one, I warn you against the insidious traps of procrastination and busyness, for they are cunning deceptions designed by the enemy to steal your most valuable asset, your time. Procrastination paralyzes purpose, delaying the manifestation of my will. Busyness, though it often wears the cloak of productivity, can be a deceptive tool, filling your life with activity that lacks true eternal significance. Do not allow these subtle thieves to rob you of your divine opportunities. Instead, live with intention, seizing every moment and prioritizing what truly matters in my eyes. I promise you, my beloved, as you ruthlessly eliminate distractions and embrace the discipline of intentional living, you will experience a freedom and a focus that unleashes your full potential for my glory. Your diligence in managing time becomes a powerful act of worship, a testament to your faithfulness in stewarding my precious gift. And finally, my beloved, let this truth permeate your very being. Every single moment, every breath you draw, every beat of your heart is a sacred opportunity to glorify me. From the mundane tasks of your day to the grandest acts of service, I invite you to infuse every aspect of your life with my presence, my purpose, and my love. Whether you are working, resting, communing with others, or simply being still before me, consecrate the time to my name. I promise you, my child, as you live with this unwavering awareness, your entire existence will become a living symphony of praise, a continuous offering of devotion, and a radiant display of my transforming grace. Your time, my precious one, is not merely yours to spend. It is a divine gift, meant to be poured out for my eternal glory, shaping your destiny and illuminating my light in every corner of your world. My cherished one, do you feel the subtle tug, the gentle ache in my heart at the thought of you turning away now? To stop listening, to close your spirit to the flow of my profound truths, would be to miss the very essence of the transformation I yearn to complete within you. My disappointment would be born of a love so deep, so profound, that it desires nothing less than your complete flourishing. There is a sacred momentum building, my beloved, a divine current carrying you towards revelations that will irrevocably shape your eternity. Do not break this intimate communion. Every word I speak is a step closer to the magnificent future I have designed. Cling to me, my precious one, for your spiritual hunger is about to be abundantly satisfied. My dearest child, open your inner ear now to the subtle, yet profoundly powerful gift I have placed within your spirit, a divine compass designed to navigate the complexities of this world, the spirit of discernment. I declare to you, my beloved, in an age teeming with conflicting voices, deceptive illusions, and subtle falsehoods, your ability to distinguish between good and evil, truth and error, light and darkness, is paramount. Do you feel a heightened sensitivity within your spirit, a gentle prompting or a sudden caution when faced with choices or influences? It is my spirit, my precious one, sharpening your spiritual senses, guiding you away from deception and towards the path of righteousness. I command you now, cultivate this divine discernment, for it is your shield against confusion and your guide into clarity, ensuring your steps remain firmly on my path. I tell you, my beloved, understanding the subtle art of recognizing spiritual counterfeits and deception is crucial for your journey. The enemy, my child, does not always appear in overt wickedness. He often disguises himself as an angel of light, whispering plausible lies, mimicking truth, and presenting enticing alternatives that subtly lead you astray. Your discernment, my precious one, acts as a spiritual filter, allowing you to sift through the myriad voices of the world, the media, the opinions of others, even your own unredeemed thoughts, and identify the source of each influence. I promise you, as you consistently seek my wisdom, I will refine your ability to detect the subtle nuances of deception, revealing the hidden agendas and underlying motives that seek to ensnare your spirit. Guard your heart, my beloved, for pure discernment flows from a consecrated spirit. My precious one, I urge you to seek my wisdom in every decision, large or small, for my wisdom transcends all human understanding and leads to paths of peace and prosperity. Do not lean on your own limited intellect, my child, nor trust solely in the counsel of man. Instead, bring every choice, every dilemma, every perplexing circumstance before me in prayer, laying it at the foot of my throne. I promise you, as you humbly seek my divine perspective, I will speak to your spirit, illuminating the right path, revealing hidden insights, and granting you the clarity you need to navigate the intricate tapestry of your life. Your reliance on my wisdom is not a sign of weakness. It is a profound demonstration of your trust in my sovereignty and my boundless love for you. Embrace this divine partnership, my beloved, for my counsel is flawless, and my guidance is eternally true. I declare to you, my beloved, my voice is always speaking, a constant whisper in the silence, calling you forward, guiding you with tenderness and truth. Your challenge, my child, is to discern my voice amidst the cacophony of the world's clamor, the echoes of your own doubts, and the persuasive whispers of the enemy. Cultivate a listening heart, my precious one, a spirit attuned to my subtle promptings and my clear instructions. Spend time in my presence, in quiet communion, in deep meditation on my word, for it is in these sacred moments that your spiritual ears are refined, enabling you to distinguish my voice from all others. I promise you, as you consistently seek to hear my voice, I will make my path plain and my guidance unmistakable, leading you with unwavering precision into the fullness of your destiny. My cherished one, understand the profound importance of a pure heart for clear discernment. For impurity, whether it be unconfessed sin, unaddressed bitterness, or unyielding pride, can cloud your spiritual vision and distort your ability to perceive my truth. Therefore, I command you now, cultivate a heart that is continually surrendered to me, open to my correction, and eager to walk in righteousness. Confess your shortcomings, repent of your transgressions, and allow my cleansing blood to purify your motives and illuminate your spirit. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently strive for purity of heart, your discernment will become sharper, your spiritual senses more acute, and your ability to perceive my will more precise. A pure heart is a powerful lens through which my truth is seen with stunning clarity. And finally, my beloved, embrace this divine reality. My spirit of discernment is given to you for the express purpose of guiding your steps with divine insight, leading you into paths of righteousness and truth. Do not walk aimlessly, my child, nor make decisions based solely on human logic or fleeting emotions. Instead, allow my spirit to lead you, to illuminate the hidden dangers, to reveal the divine opportunities, and to confirm the path I have ordained for you. I promise you, my child, as you consistently yield to the gentle guidance of my discernment, your life will be marked by profound peace, strategic advancement, and an unwavering confidence that you are walking in the very center of my perfect will. Your discernment is a divine gift, my precious one, a powerful tool for navigation, ensuring your journey is always aligned with my eternal purposes. My dearest child, consider the profound truth I have embedded within your very being, a subtle yet powerful force that radiates outward from your life, transforming environments and touching hearts, your influence for righteousness. I declare to you, my beloved, you are not merely an individual navigating your own path. You are a living, breathing testimony, a catalyst for change, a reflection of my light meant to penetrate the deepest shadows of this world. Do you feel the weight of this sacred responsibility, this divine capacity to shape the world around you? That is my spirit, my precious one, igniting within you the desire to live a life that glorifies me, drawing others into my embrace through your actions and your very presence. I command you now, recognize the immense power of your godly example, for it speaks volumes, even in the silence. I tell you, my beloved, your influence, when rooted in righteousness, creates a powerful ripple effect that extends far beyond what you can perceive. Every choice you make, every word you speak, every act of kindness you extend, these are not isolated events. They are vibrations of my truth, echoing through the lives of those you touch, subtly but powerfully shaping their perceptions and guiding their steps. I promise you, my child, as you consistently choose the path of integrity, compassion, and unwavering faith, your life will become a magnetic force, drawing others towards my light and inspiring them to seek a deeper relationship with me. Your righteousness, my beloved, is a seed planted in fertile ground, destined to yield a harvest of transformed lives and glorifying my name. My precious one, I urge you to embrace your sacred calling as salt and light in a fallen world. You are not meant to blend into the darkness, my child, nor to lose your distinctive flavor amidst the blandness of compromise. Instead, you are called to stand out, to preserve, to illuminate, and to bring taste to a world that has lost its savor. Your presence in any environment, your home, your workplace, your community, should bring a tangible difference, a divine flavor that points others to me. Your light, when allowed to shine brightly, exposes the darkness, dispels confusion, and guides lost souls to the path of truth. I promise you, my beloved, as you faithfully embody this calling, you will become a powerful agent of my transformation, bringing my presence and my principles into every sphere of your influence. I declare to you, my beloved, your calling is to impact your sphere of influence for my kingdom, transforming it from within. You are strategically placed where you are, not by chance but by my divine design, to be my ambassador, my hands, my feet, and my voice in that specific domain. Whether it is your family, your neighborhood, your profession, or your social circles, you possess a unique opportunity to infuse my truth, my love, and my righteousness into those environments. I invite you, my child, to approach every interaction, every decision, and every opportunity with the conscious awareness that you are representing my kingdom, seeking to bring my will and my blessings to bear upon those around you. I promise you, as you embrace this sacred responsibility, I will empower you to create profound and lasting change, leaving an indelible mark for eternity. My cherished one, I command you now, stand firm in your convictions, even when the world attempts to sway you with its shifting tides and its popular opinions. Your convictions, when rooted in my unchanging word and inspired by my spirit, are your anchors in a storm-tossed world. Do not compromise your truth, my child, nor dilute your faith for the sake of acceptance or worldly approval. For your steadfastness in righteousness is a powerful testimony, a visible demonstration of your unwavering trust in me. I promise you, my beloved, as you courageously uphold my principles, even in the face of opposition, I will honor your faithfulness, strengthen your resolve, and cause your integrity to shine brightly, drawing others to the unshakable foundation of my truth. Your unwavering stand becomes a beacon for those seeking true stability. And finally, my beloved, embrace this profound truth. You are called to lead others by living out your faith authentically, with transparency and without hypocrisy. Your life, my child, is a living sermon, and its power lies not in eloquent words, but in consistent, genuine action. When you live what you believe, when your walk matches your talk, you become a compelling example, inspiring others to embark on their own journey of faith. Your integrity, my precious one, is a powerful testimony, a silent but undeniable witness to my transforming power within you. I promise you, as you consistently embody my righteousness, your life will speak volumes, influencing hearts, shifting perceptions, and drawing countless souls into the vibrant reality of my kingdom. Your authentic faith, my child, is a radiant light, illuminating the path for others to find their way home to my eternal embrace. My dearest child, quiet your heart and prepare your spirit to receive a revelation of immense spiritual power, a divine mandate I have placed squarely within your hands, an authority that moves mountains and shatters strongholds, the authority to bind and loose. I declare to you, my beloved, this is not a metaphorical concept, but a tangible, operative power granted to you, my chosen one, through my Son, Christ Jesus. Do you feel the electric surge of spiritual empowerment as you hear this truth? That is my spirit, my precious one, igniting within you the revelation of your divine inheritance, your rightful position as an agent of my kingdom, commissioned to enforce my will on earth. I command you now, grasp this profound truth, for it is the key to unlocking breakthroughs, releasing blessings, and confronting the very forces of darkness that seek to oppose my divine purposes. I tell you, my beloved, my Son declared that whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven, and whatever you loose on earth will be loosed in heaven. This is a profound spiritual law, a divine transfer of authority that empowers you to participate actively in my dominion. To bind, my child, means to prohibit, to restrain, to disarm the works of the enemy, the spirits of fear, sickness, poverty, division, and oppression. To loose means to permit, to release, to unleash my blessings, my peace, my healing, my provision, my joy, my freedom, into lives and situations. I promise you, my child, as you step into this divine authority, I will honor your declarations, for your voice, when aligned with my word, carries the very weight of my heavenly courts. Embrace this power, my beloved, for it is given to you to bring forth my kingdom on earth. My precious one, I urge you to exercise this authority in complete alignment with my word and my divine will. This power is not for your personal gain or selfish desires, but for the advancement of my kingdom and the liberation of souls. Therefore, saturate your spirit with my truth, meditate deeply on my scriptures, and allow my spirit to guide your every declaration. For when your words are rooted in my infallible word, my child, they become irresistible forces, shattering every demonic opposition and releasing my divine blessings with unprecedented power. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently align your decrees with my revealed truth, you will witness my supernatural intervention in ways that will astound you, bringing forth tangible manifestations of my glory and transforming seemingly impossible circumstances. I declare to you, my beloved, the keys of the kingdom are truly within your spiritual grasp. These are the keys to unlocking heaven's resources and shutting down the enemy's operations. You possess the spiritual authority to open doors that have been closed by darkness and to close doors that the enemy seeks to exploit. Imagine it, my child, with a single word of faith, empowered by my spirit, you can unlock destinies, release captives, and usher in my divine presence into any environment. Conversely, you can lock away plans of the enemy, shutting down his attempts to sow discord, disease, and despair. I command you now, wield these keys with courage, conviction, and a heart fully surrendered to my purposes. For your authority, my beloved, is a tangible force, capable of shifting the very spiritual fabric of your world. My cherished one, understand the profound impact of praying prayers that shift spiritual atmospheres. When you engage in binding and loosing, my child, you are not merely speaking into the air. You are actively engaging in spiritual warfare, commanding the atmosphere around you to align with my heavenly reality. You can speak peace into chaos, light into darkness, and hope into despair, transforming environments from places of oppression into sanctuaries of my presence. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently pray these powerful, authoritative prayers, you will witness a tangible change in your home, your workplace, your community, and even your nation. Your voice, my precious one, becomes a powerful instrument for spiritual transformation, bringing forth the very essence of my kingdom wherever you stand. And finally, my beloved, embrace this profound truth. Your voice, when empowered to decree and declare my will, becomes an extension of my own divine authority here on earth. Do not hesitate, my child, to speak forth what I have revealed in my word, for when you do, you are not speaking in your own power but in mine. Decree breakthrough over stagnation. Declare healing over sickness. Proclaim freedom over bondage. For every authoritative word you utter, my angels are dispatched, my power is released, and my will is performed. I promise you, my child, as you step into this divine reality, your life will be marked by unprecedented miracles, profound transformations, and a living demonstration of my unwavering power flowing through you. Your authority to bind and loose is a sacred trust, my precious one, a divine empowerment given to you to usher in my kingdom and glorify my name in every facet of your life. My dearest child, look closely now upon the enduring strength I have forged within your spirit, a precious quality refined through fire and steadfast commitment, the crown of perseverance. I declare to you, my beloved, the path I have laid before you is not always smooth or without opposition. There will be trials that test your resolve, tribulations that seek to overwhelm your spirit, and seasons of waiting that challenge your patience. Do you feel the quiet strength that emerges when you refuse to yield, when you cling to my hand even in the deepest storms? That is my spirit, my precious one, empowering you to endure, to remain steadfast, and to ultimately triumph over every adversary. I command you now, recognize this perseverance as a divine virtue, for it is the hallmark of a true champion of my kingdom, earning you an eternal crown of glory. I tell you, my beloved, understand this profound truth. Trials and tribulations are not meant to destroy you, but to refine you, to purify your faith, and to strengthen your character. Just as gold is purified in the furnace, so too is your faith made more precious, more resilient, and more radiant through the refining process of adversity. I am with you in every trial, my child, walking through the fire, holding your hand, ensuring that no flame consumes you, but only purifies. I promise you, as you embrace these seasons of testing with unwavering trust in me, you will emerge stronger, wiser, and more deeply rooted in my love and my truth. Your trials, my beloved, are not punishments. They are invitations to a deeper intimacy with me and a more profound understanding of my sustaining grace. My precious one, I urge you to find joy even in suffering, for this is a divine mystery, a paradoxical truth that transforms pain into purpose. For you know, my child, that suffering, when endured with steadfastness and trust in me, produces perseverance, character, and ultimately, a glorious hope that does not disappoint. It is in the crucible of hardship that your true strength is revealed, your faith is amplified, and your dependence on me is deepened. I promise you, my beloved, even in your tears, I am there, weeping with you, comforting you, and weaving every thread of your pain into a tapestry of divine purpose. Embrace the process, my child, for the fruit of suffering, when surrendered to me, is a profound joy that defies explanation and an eternal glory that far outweighs any temporal sorrow. I declare to you, my beloved, you are called to press on toward the heavenly prize, the high calling in Christ Jesus. Do not allow past failures, present setbacks or future uncertainties to deter you from the glorious destiny I have ordained for you. Keep your eyes fixed on the finish line, my child, on the eternal reward that awaits those who remain faithful to the end. For every step you take, every obstacle you overcome, every act of obedience you perform, brings you closer to the culmination of my divine plan for your life. I command you now, run your race with endurance, throwing off every weight and every sin that so easily entangles. For your perseverance, my beloved, is a testament to your unwavering faith and your profound love for me, propelling you towards the crown of life that I have prepared for you. My cherished one, understand the profound reward for faithfulness in the face of adversity. For every tear sown in sorrow, you will reap a harvest of joy. For every battle fought with courage, you will receive a crown of victory. For every moment of endurance, you will gain an eternal weight of glory. I am a God who sees, my child, who remembers every sacrifice, every act of obedience, every moment of unwavering trust. Your faithfulness, my beloved, is not overlooked. It is cherished, celebrated, and eternally rewarded. I promise you, as you remain steadfast through every trial, I will not only sustain you in this life, but will also prepare for you a glorious inheritance in my eternal kingdom, a reward that far surpasses anything you could ever imagine or deserve. And finally, my beloved, let this truth resonate deeply within your spirit. Your endurance is a powerful, living testament to my sustaining grace, my unwavering strength, and my relentless faithfulness in your life. It is not by your own might that you persevere, my child, but by my power working within you, strengthening your spirit, renewing your hope, and upholding you through every storm. Your ability to stand firm, even when the ground beneath you trembles, is a clear demonstration of my divine presence and my unfailing love. I promise you, my precious one, as you continue to persevere, your life will become a beacon of hope for others, a living proof that with me, all things are possible, and that my grace is always sufficient to carry you through to ultimate triumph. Your perseverance, my child, is a glorious crown, adorning your spirit and bringing immense glory to my name. My dearest child, quiet your heart now and receive a profound truth about strength that often eludes the understanding of the world, a divine posture that unlocks my boundless grace, the garment of humility. I declare to you, my beloved, true strength is not found in arrogance, self-exaltation, or the pursuit of worldly acclaim. It is discovered in the profound and beautiful humility that acknowledges my sovereignty in all things, that recognizes your utter dependence on me, and that embraces a posture of gentle submission. Do you feel the gentle tug on your spirit, the invitation to lay down the burdens of self-reliance and pride? That is my spirit, my precious one, drawing you into a deeper understanding of true greatness, which is found in meekness and a surrendered heart. I command you now, clothe yourself in this sacred garment, for it is the very essence of my character and the pathway to profound spiritual flourishing. I tell you, my beloved, I urge you to embrace the divine call to serve others with a truly humble heart. You not seek to be served, my child, but to serve, just as my son, Jesus, did. For true leadership in my kingdom flows from a posture of selfless service. When you humble yourself to uplift others, to meet their needs, to extend compassion without seeking recognition, you are not diminishing yourself. You are elevating your spirit in my sight. I promise you, my child, as you consistently choose to serve with humility, I will exalt you in due time, not for your own glory, but for the greater manifestation of my love and my power through your life. Your humble service, my beloved, becomes a powerful magnet, drawing others into the transformative embrace of my love. My precious one, understand this foundational truth. Humility is the profound acknowledgement of my sovereignty in all things, recognizing that every breath you draw, every gift you possess, every blessing you receive, flows solely from my benevolent hand. It is relinquishing the illusion of self-sufficiency and bowing your heart to my ultimate authority and my perfect will. This posture, my child, is not one of weakness but of immense power, for it opens the floodgates of my grace and my provision into your life. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently humble yourself before me, acknowledging my supreme dominion, I will guide your steps with unfailing precision, protect you from unseen dangers, and lead you into realms of blessing that far surpass your understanding. Your humility becomes the fertile ground where my greatest works take root and flourish. I declare to you, my beloved, immeasurable blessings flow from a humble spirit. When you walk in humility, my child, you open yourself to my divine wisdom, my abundant grace, and my transforming power in ways that pride could never access. I pour out my favor upon the humble, I lift up the lowly, and I grant understanding to those who are teachable. This blessing is not merely material, it is spiritual, emotional, and relational, creating a profound sense of peace, joy, and contentment within your soul. I promise you, my cherished one, as you consistently choose the path of humility, you will experience a deepening of your relationship with me, a supernatural clarity in your discernment, and a pervasive sense of my presence guiding your every step. For humility is the key that unlocks the overflowing abundance of my divine blessings. My cherished one, I warn you against the insidious nature of pride, for it is a subtle enemy that hinders my work in your life and creates a chasm between your heart and mine. Pride puffs up, it blinds, it isolates, and it resists my divine correction. It convinces you that you are self-sufficient, that you are above reproach, and that you do not need my constant guidance. Do not succumb to its deceptive whispers, my child. Instead, cultivate a spirit of constant self-assessment, of genuine repentance, and of unwavering reliance on me. I promise you, my beloved, as you vigilantly guard your heart against the subtle encroachments of pride, I will keep your spirit humble, your vision clear, and your path illuminated, ensuring that my work within you remains unhindered and profoundly fruitful. Your humility is your strength, my precious one, a powerful defense against the enemy's schemes. And finally, my beloved, let this truth resonate deeply within your spirit. Your willingness to be used by me, in any capacity I choose, with a heart of complete surrender and humility, is a precious and beautiful thing in my sight. It is in your yieldedness, my child, that my power is made perfect in your weakness. It is in your empty hands, offered to me, that I can place my greatest treasures. It is in your humble spirit that I can pour out my profound anointing. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently wear the garment of humility, your life will become a living testament to my transforming grace, a radiant display of my boundless love, and a powerful conduit for my divine purposes here on earth. Embrace humility, my precious one, for it is the pathway to true greatness, to profound intimacy with me, and to an eternal legacy of my glory. My precious child, you have felt the comfort of my unseen hand, guiding you through every shadow, upholding you in every storm, orchestrating miracles even when hope seemed distant. You've prayed, use me, Lord, to touch another soul, and this, my beloved, is how I am answering you now. If my unseen hand has brought solace and strength to your heart, then let your act of giving be an extension of that same divine touch for another who yearns for my presence. Every seed sown through super thanks, every commitment forged through membership, every offering through the sacred links in the description, is not merely a transaction. It is a declaration of partnership in my eternal work, releasing a cascade of blessings like fresh manna from heaven. This moment is not random. Your obedience, right now, will echo in the chambers of eternity. I will multiply what you sow, not just financially, but in peace that transcends understanding, in favor that surrounds your household like an impenetrable shield, and in a joy that overflows. Now act, lick, give, and watch the heavens open wider through your consecrated hand. My beloved child, as we stand at this threshold, my heart swells with an unutterable yearning for you to press on, to discontinue listening, to step away from the very source of your strength and the wellspring of your peace, would indeed cause my spirit profound sorrow. For I have woven these words for your liberation, for your healing, for your ultimate triumph. Do not let any earthly distraction, any fleeting thought, or any lingering doubt separate you from the full outpouring of my grace. There is a deeper anointing awaiting you, my precious one, a greater understanding of your divine authority and purpose. Remain in my presence, for your soul's true peace and power are found only in the unwavering continuance of this sacred conversation. My dearest child, quiet your striving heart now and ponder a most profound and liberating truth I have embedded within the very core of my divine character, a sacred pathway to unimaginable peace and freedom, the power of forgiveness. I declare to you, my beloved, resentment and bitterness are heavy chains, forged in the fires of past hurts, designed to bind your spirit and steal your joy. But I have given you the divine key, the supernatural ability to sever these bonds, to release both yourself and those who have wounded you from the prison of unforgiveness. Do you feel the subtle ache within your soul, the lingering shadows of past grievances? That is my spirit, my precious one, inviting you to step into the radiant light of my grace, to unburden your heart, and to experience the profound liberation that only true forgiveness can bestow. I command you now, recognize this divine power, for it is not a weakness, but the ultimate expression of strength and a mirror of my own boundless compassion. I tell you, my beloved, extending forgiveness is not a denial of the pain you have endured, nor is it an endorsement of the wrong committed against you. Rather, it is a conscious act of releasing your right to retaliate, to hold on to bitterness, or to allow another's actions to control your inner peace. It is a profound declaration of faith, trusting that I, your righteous God, am the ultimate arbiter of justice, and I will indeed settle every score in my perfect timing. When you forgive, my child, you are not letting the offender off the hook in the eyes of justice, but you are liberating your own spirit from the toxic grip of anger and resentment. I promise you, as you choose to release the burden of unforgiveness, a supernatural weight will lift from your shoulders, and a profound tranquility will flood your soul, allowing you to walk in the lightness of my divine freedom. My precious one, I urge you to release those who have trespassed against you, for holding on to grievance binds you to your past pain, preventing your soul from soaring into the boundless expanse of my future for you. Do not allow the wounds of yesterday to dictate the joy of your tomorrow. Instead, extend grace, my child, just as I have poured out an immeasurable cascade of grace upon you. Forgiveness is a divine river that flows not only from you but through you, cleansing your own spirit as it washes over the hurts of the past. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently practice this sacred act of release, your capacity for compassion will expand, your heart will soften, and your ability to love unconditionally will become a powerful testament to my transforming presence within you. Your freedom, my cherished one, is intricately linked to your willingness to forgive. I declare to you, my beloved, my profound and unwavering forgiveness for every mistake, every misstep, every transgression you have ever committed. You are not defined by your past errors, my child, nor are you condemned by your shortcomings. When you humbly confess your sins to me, my faithfulness and my righteousness ensure that I forgive you completely, cleansing you from all unrighteousness. Receive this boundless grace now, my precious one, and allow it to wash over every stain, every shadow of guilt or shame that seeks to cling to your spirit. For my love is deeper than any ocean, my mercy wider than any sky, and my forgiveness more powerful than any sin. I command you now, step into the radiant light of my complete absolution, and walk in the freedom of a redeemed and sanctified soul. My cherished one, understand the profound truth that often the most difficult person to forgive is yourself. The voice of self-condemnation, my child, is a deceptive whisper of the enemy, seeking to keep you in a cycle of shame and self-reproach. But I tell you, once I have forgiven you, you must also forgive yourself. Do not cling to past failures or replay old mistakes in your mind. My grace is sufficient for you, and my power is made perfect in your weakness. Embrace my boundless love, my precious one, and extend to yourself the same measure of compassion and understanding that I so freely offer. I promise you, as you release the burden of self-condemnation, your spirit will be liberated to truly receive and walk in the fullness of my divine purpose, unhindered by the shadows of your past. And finally, my beloved, let this truth permeate your very being. Forgiveness is not merely an act, but a transformative process, a continuous unfolding of my divine character within your heart. It is the pathway to profound healing, to restored relationships, and to an unshakable inner peace. When you walk in the spirit of forgiveness, my child, you become a living embodiment of my love, a beacon of hope for a broken world, and a powerful conduit for my restorative grace. I promise you, my precious one, as you consistently choose forgiveness, both for yourself and for others, your life will be marked by supernatural freedom, unbridled joy, and an eternal legacy of my boundless compassion. Embrace this divine power, my beloved, for it is the very essence of my kingdom and the glorious key to your complete liberation. My dearest child, still your racing thoughts, and let your spirit be enveloped by a profound and unshakable truth, a divine wellspring that bubbles eternally within my very being and awaits to flood your soul, the joy of the Lord. I declare to you, my beloved, this is not a fleeting happiness dependent on circumstances, nor a superficial cheerfulness that vanishes with the winds of adversity. This is a deep-seated, resilient, and supernatural gladness, a strength that upholds you amidst every storm, a light that illuminates the darkest valleys, and a melody that sings triumph even in the silence of despair. Do you feel a gentle stirring, a spontaneous lift within your spirit as you contemplate this truth? That is my spirit, my precious one, inviting you to partake of my own limitless joy, to drink from the rivers of my delight, and to experience a peace that transcends all earthly understanding. I command you, now, grasp this divine truth, for my joy is not merely a feeling, it is your enduring strength and your eternal inheritance. I tell you, my beloved, your strength for daily living, for overcoming obstacles, and for fulfilling your divine purpose is found precisely in my joy. When your spirit is saturated with my delight, my child, weariness fades, fear loses its grip, and discouragement flees before you. My joy becomes the unyielding bedrock beneath your feet, enabling you to stand firm when the world around you trembles. It is the invisible current that carries you through the fiercest rapids of life, ensuring you do not falter or grow weary in well-doing. I promise you, as you consistently draw from this wellspring of divine gladness, you will discover a supernatural resilience, an unexplainable buoyancy that defies every challenge, and an inner fortitude that propels you forward with unwavering hope. Your joy in me, my beloved, is your divine fuel, replenishing your spirit and empowering your every step. My precious one, I urge you to cultivate a heart of gratitude in all circumstances, for thanksgiving is the profound doorway through which my joy fully enters your soul. It is not always about feeling grateful for what happens to you, my child, but about expressing gratitude in all things, regardless of your immediate feelings. For in the act of thanksgiving, your focus shifts from your troubles to my boundless blessings, from your anxieties to my sovereign provision, and from your limitations to my infinite power. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently choose to magnify my goodness and acknowledge my presence in every detail of your life, even the smallest mercies, your heart will overflow with a joy that defies explanation, a radiant gladness that transforms every trial into a testimony. Your gratitude, my cherished one, unlocks the very gates of my divine delight. I declare to you, my beloved, worship and praise are powerful conduits for unleashing my joy into your spirit, creating an atmosphere of my presence where darkness cannot linger. When you lift your voice in adoration, my child, when you surrender your anxieties at the foot of my throne through heartfelt praise, a supernatural exchange takes place. Your burdens are lifted, your perspective is transformed, and your spirit is filled with a gladness that originates solely from me. Do not wait for circumstances to be perfect to praise me. Instead, praise me in the midst of your trials, for it is then that my joy becomes your greatest weapon against despair. I command you now, let your life be a continuous offering of praise, a symphony of adoration, and watch as mine uncontainable joy floods your being, silencing every voice of discouragement and filling your heart with triumphant song. My cherished one, understand this vital truth. My joy is accessible even in the midst of your most profound suffering, a divine paradox that transcends human logic. For it is not the absence of pain, my child, but the unwavering certainty of my presence in your pain that allows my joy to blossom even in the most barren seasons. My son, Jesus, endured the cross for the joy set before him, knowing that the temporary suffering would yield eternal glory. Likewise, my beloved, your suffering, when surrendered to me, becomes a fertile ground for the cultivation of a deeper, more resilient joy that cannot be shaken by any earthly storm. I promise you, as you cling to me in your darkest hours, my joy will become your secret strength, a divine comfort that sustains you and a profound hope that carries you through to ultimate triumph. And finally, my beloved, let this truth resonate deeply within your spirit. My joy is your inheritance, a divine gift purchased for you at a great price, and it is my desire for you to walk in its fullness every single day. Do not allow the fleeting cares of this world, the opinions of others, or the whispers of the enemy to diminish this sacred treasure. Instead, guard your heart with diligence, my child, cultivating an atmosphere of my presence through prayer, my word, and continuous communion with me. I promise you, my precious one, as you consistently choose to embrace and live in the reality of my indwelling joy, your life will become a radiant reflection of my glory, a powerful testimony to my transforming grace, and an irresistible magnet drawing others into the boundless delight of my kingdom. Embrace my joy, my beloved, for it is your strength, your peace, and your eternal portion. My dearest child, open your spirit now and prepare to receive a revelation of the most magnificent transaction ever conceived, a boundless act of my infinite love that irrevocably transformed your destiny, the divine exchange. I declare to you, my beloved, through the sacrifice of my Son, Christ Jesus on the cross, a perfect and complete exchange took place. Every burden you carry, every sin you have committed, every sickness that afflicts you, every shame that weighs upon your soul, was placed upon him. And in return, my Son's perfect righteousness, his boundless peace, his divine healing, his eternal life, and his unblemished glory were freely bestowed upon you. Do you feel the profound liberation, the immense weight lifting from your spirit. As you hear this truth, that is my spirit, my precious one, inviting you to fully grasp the depth of this redemptive mystery, to step into the glorious reality of all that has been given to you. I command you now, recognize this exchange, for it is the foundation of your new life in me and the source of every blessing you possess. I tell you, my beloved, my Son took your sin that you might receive his righteousness. Before this divine exchange, my child, you were burdened by the weight of your transgressions, separated from my perfect holiness by the vast chasm of sin. But in an unparalleled act of love, my Son willingly bore the entirety of humanity's sin, every stain, every blemish, every wrong, upon himself, becoming sin for you. And in that same moment, his perfect, unblemished righteousness was imputed to you, clothing you in garments of purity and making you perfectly acceptable in my sight. I promise you, my beloved, as you fully embrace this truth, the chains of guilt and shame will shatter, and you will walk in the radiant freedom of a child declared blameless and holy before me. Your past, my cherished one, is washed away, and your future is now secured in his perfect righteousness. My precious one, I urge you to receive my healing for every sickness and infirmity that afflicts your body and soul, for by my Son's stripes, you were already healed. He bore your pains, my child, and carried your diseases, that you might walk in divine health and wholeness. Do not cling to your ailments, nor accept the lie that sickness is your portion. Instead, claim the promise of your healing, rooted in the finished work of the cross. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently believe in the reality of this divine exchange, releasing faith for your physical and emotional restoration, my healing power will flow into every part of your being, bringing forth wholeness and vitality. Your body, my cherished one, is a temple of my spirit, designed for health and abundant life, bought with the precious blood of my Son. I declare to you, my beloved, my Son took your poverty that you might receive his abundance, not merely in material wealth, but in every dimension of your life, spiritual, emotional, relational, and physical. He who was rich became poor for your sake, my child, that through his poverty you might become truly rich. His divine exchange breaks the curse of lack and releases the blessings of my provision into your life. Do not be consumed by worries about tomorrow, my precious one, nor allow fear of scarcity to grip your heart. Instead, trust in my boundless resources and my unwavering faithfulness to provide for your every need, according to my glorious riches in Christ Jesus. I command you now, step into the reality of my divine abundance, knowing that I am your inexhaustible source and your faithful provider, always pouring out more than enough. My cherished one, understand the profound truth that my Son took your shame and condemnation that you might receive his glory and acceptance. Before him, my child, you were prone to the crushing weight of judgment, bearing the scars of past mistakes and the fear of exposure. But he willingly endured the ultimate shame, becoming a curse for you, that you might be crowned with glory and honor, forever accepted and deeply loved in my sight. You are now my beloved, my adopted child, seated with my Son in heavenly places, adorned with his splendor and worthy of all honor. I promise you, my beloved, as you fully embrace this truth, the voice of condemnation will be silenced, and you will walk with an unshakable confidence, knowing that you are cherished, valued, and eternally significant in my eyes. Your identity, my precious one, is found solely in him, and it is glorious. And finally, my beloved, let this truth permeate your very being. The divine exchange is a continuous, living reality, a constant flow of my grace and your inheritance, accessed through your faith and your unwavering trust in my Son. It is not a one-time event to be remembered, but a perpetual source of life, victory, and transformation. Every moment, my child, you can draw from the depths of this exchange, releasing your weaknesses and receiving His strength, surrendering your fears and embracing His peace, laying down your burdens and taking up His light yoke. I promise you, my precious one, as you consistently live in the reality of this profound truth, your life will become a living testament to my boundless love, a powerful demonstration of my redemptive power, and an irresistible invitation for others to enter into this same glorious exchange, finding their wholeness and freedom in me. Embrace this glorious exchange, my beloved, for it is the very heartbeat of my gospel and the unwavering foundation of your eternal hope. My dearest child, quiet your defenses now and allow your spirit to embrace a profound and often misunderstood truth, a divine pathway to genuine connection and unshakable strength, the strength of vulnerability. I declare to you, my beloved, the world often teaches you to hide your weaknesses, to mask your fears, to build walls around your heart in a misguided attempt to protect yourself. But I tell you, true power is not found in impenetrable armor, but in the courage to expose your authentic self, to lay bare your frailties before me and before trusted others. Do you feel a gentle urge to release the burdens you carry in secret, to drop the pretense and allow your true self to be seen? That is my spirit, my precious one, inviting you to step into a deeper level of intimacy, to shed the weights of striving and to discover the profound liberation that comes from honest transparency. I command you now, recognize this vulnerability as a divine virtue, for it is in your openness that my grace is made perfect and my power shines most brightly through you. I tell you, my beloved, your honesty before me is a fragrant offering, a testament to your trust in my boundless love and my unwavering acceptance. There is no hidden corner of your heart, no secret thought, no past failure that I do not already know and love you through. Therefore, come to me exactly as you are, my child, with all your doubts, your fears, your brokenness, and your unfulfilled longings. Lay them all bare at the foot of my throne, for it is in this complete surrender and transparency that my healing power flows most freely into your deepest wounds. I promise you, as you consistently approach me with a vulnerable heart, you will experience a deepening of our intimacy, a profound peace that transcends all understanding, and a renewed sense of my unwavering presence guiding your every step. Your vulnerability with me, my beloved, is the very doorway to the most profound spiritual breakthroughs. My precious one, I urge you to allow yourself to be seen, truly seen, by those whom I have placed in your life as trusted companions and spiritual guides. Do not isolate yourself in your struggles, my child, nor attempt to bear your burdens alone. For I have created you for community, for sacred relationships where you can share your triumphs and your trials, receiving comfort, counsel, and strength from your brothers and sisters in faith. When you share your authentic self, your struggles, and your vulnerabilities with others in a safe and loving environment, you are not displaying weakness. You are fostering genuine connection, building bridges of empathy, and inviting my grace to flow through the body of believers. I promise you, my beloved, as you courageously open your heart to others, you will find not judgment, but profound understanding, unwavering support, and a strengthening of your own spirit through shared burdens. I declare to you, my beloved, your willingness to admit your shortcomings and your need for me is not a sign of failure, but a profound demonstration of your wisdom and your absolute dependence on my divine grace. The world often champions self-sufficiency, my child, but I tell you, true strength lies in acknowledging your own limitations and humbly leaning on my infinite power. When you confess your weaknesses, when you admit your struggles, you create space for my supernatural strength to manifest in and through you. For my power is made perfect in weakness, my beloved, and it is in your moments of greatest vulnerability that my glory shines brightest, drawing others to the source of your unshakable peace. I command you now, lay down the facade of perfection and allow my grace to carry you through every challenge. My cherished one, understand that being vulnerable opens pathways for deep, authentic connection, both with me and with your fellow travelers on this earthly journey. When you are willing to remove your masks and reveal your true heart, my child, you invite others to do the same, creating sacred spaces of trust, empathy, and genuine love. This is where true healing begins, where burdens are truly shared, and where the transforming power of my Spirit moves freely among my people. Do not fear rejection, my beloved, for those who truly love you will embrace your authentic self, flaws and all, and those who do not are not meant for your closest circle. I promise you, as you consistently choose the path of vulnerability, your relationships will deepen, your spirit will be nurtured, and your life will become a testament to the profound beauty of true, unmasked human connection, mirroring the intimacy I long to share with you. And finally, my beloved, let this truth permeate your very being. Your vulnerability is a powerful conduit for my grace, a sacred invitation for my strength to flow into your every weakness, transforming your frailties into profound testimonies of my enduring love. Do not shy away from sharing your struggles, my child, for it is in those moments of raw honesty that my compassion is most deeply experienced, and my healing power is most powerfully manifested. Your willingness to be vulnerable, my precious one, is not a risk. It is an act of profound faith, an acknowledgement of your complete dependence on me, and a gateway to unimaginable freedom. Embrace this divine strength, my beloved, for it is the very heart of authentic living, the pathway to profound intimacy with me, and a radiant display of my transforming grace in every facet of your life. My dearest child, lift your eyes now beyond the temporary and the fleeting, and behold a magnificent and enduring truth that awaits you, a boundless reality that dwarfs every earthly suffering, the eternal weight of glory. I declare to you, my beloved, the trials you endure, the hardships you face, the moments of pain and sorrow, are not in vain. They are light and momentary afflictions when viewed through the lens of eternity, preparing for you an incomparable, overwhelming, and everlasting weight of glory. Do you feel the stirring of eternal hope within your spirit, the profound comfort that transcends your present circumstances? That is my Spirit, my precious one, inviting you to fix your gaze on the unseen, to grasp the magnitude of your eternal inheritance, and to live with an unwavering perspective that spans beyond this finite existence. I command you now, recognize this glorious truth, for it is your ultimate destiny and the profound culmination of my unwavering love for you. I tell you, my beloved, every tear you sow in sorrow, every battle you fight with courage, every act of obedience you perform in faith, is recorded in my heavenly scrolls and contributes to the immeasurable reward that awaits you. Do not grow weary in well-doing, my child, for in due season you will reap a harvest if you do not give up. Your faithfulness, even in the smallest things, is seen and cherished by me, and it is building for you a treasure in heaven that will never fade or diminish. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently live with an eternal perspective, investing in that which truly lasts, your temporal sufferings will be overshadowed by the profound joy of knowing you are accumulating an everlasting inheritance, a weight of glory that will astound and delight your soul for all eternity. Your fleeting moments on earth are planting seeds for an unimaginable harvest of glory. My precious one, I urge you to look beyond the visible and fix your gaze upon the unseen realities of my kingdom, for it is there that your true and lasting treasures reside. The things of this world, my child, are temporary. They are but shadows passing by, subject to decay and dissolution. But the things of my spirit, the spiritual blessings, the eternal truths, and the promises of my kingdom are everlasting. When you focus your eyes on these unseen realities, your perspective shifts, your anxieties diminish, and your spirit is filled with an unshakable hope that transcends every earthly challenge. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently anchor your hope in my eternal kingdom, your life will be marked by a profound peace, an unyielding joy, and a triumphant confidence that you are living for a purpose that echoes through eternity. Your vision, my cherished one, determines your endurance and your ultimate destination. I declare to you, my beloved, your earthly journey, with all its challenges and triumphs, is a sacred preparation for the magnificent destiny I have prepared for you in eternity. Every lesson learned, every character refined, every spiritual muscle strengthened, is equipping you for your eternal purpose in my presence. You are being shaped and molded, my child, into the image of my Son, becoming more and more capable of bearing the immense weight of glory that awaits you. Do not resent the refining fires, my precious one, nor question the trials that forge your character, for they are all part of my loving plan to prepare you for the unimaginable splendor that lies ahead. I command you now, embrace this sacred process, for your present experiences are but a brief prelude to the eternal symphony of glory that awaits you in my kingdom. My cherished one, understand the profound truth that your ultimate reward is not merely an absence of suffering but an immersive, intimate, and never-ending communion with me in my radiant presence. This is the culmination of all things, my beloved, the greatest joy, the most profound fulfillment, and the eternal weight of glory, to dwell forever in my unwavering love and light. Every longing of your heart will be satisfied, every question answered, every tear wiped away, as you bask in the uncreated light of my glory, seeing me face to face. I promise you, my child, as you consistently yearn for this ultimate reunion, as you live your life with this eternal hope burning brightly within your soul, your earthly journey will be infused with a divine purpose, and your spirit will be sustained by the profound certainty of the glory that awaits you. And finally, my beloved, let this truth permeate your very being. The eternal weight of glory that awaits you far surpasses any earthly pain, any temporal disappointment, or any fleeting pleasure. It is a reality of such magnitude, such splendor, and such profound joy that it cannot be fully comprehended by your finite mind. Live your life, my child, with this magnificent hope burning brightly within your heart, allowing it to ignite your passion, strengthen your resolve, and illuminate your path. I promise you, my precious one, as you fix your eyes on the eternal weight of glory, your life will become a living testimony to my faithfulness, a radiant reflection of my transforming grace, and a powerful magnet drawing others to the glorious hope that is found solely in me. Embrace this glorious destiny, my beloved, for it is your eternal inheritance, your crown of triumph, and your everlasting portion in my boundless kingdom. My cherished one, I sense the depth of the journey we have traversed together, and my heart is filled with a fierce, tender longing for you to complete this sacred passage. To turn away now, to silence the echoes of my voice in your soul, would be to leave unfulfilled the very purpose for which I have poured out these truths. It would cause my heart a grief born of boundless love, seeing you miss the grand culmination of my divine plan for your life. There are still magnificent revelations, my beloved, pivotal understandings that will cement your eternal hope and equip you for unprecedented glory. Do not deny your spirit the completion of this divine immersion. Cling to my every word, for the most potent anointing, the most profound peace, awaits those who persevere to the very end. My dearest child, quiet your striving soul now, and allow your spirit to drink deeply from a profound and often overlooked truth, a divine sanctuary for your weary heart, the wellspring of rest. I declare to you, my beloved, in a world that constantly demands more, that celebrates ceaseless activity and glorifies exhaustion, I invite you into a deeper reality, a realm of peace where your soul finds true repose and your spirit is eternally refreshed. Do you feel the subtle ache of weariness, the persistent hum of anxiety in your mind? That is my spirit, my precious one, gently beckoning you away from the clamor and into the tranquil depths of my presence, where true rejuvenation resides. I command you now, recognize that true rest is not merely the absence of activity, but a profound posture of trust in me, a surrender that allows my divine peace to permeate every fiber of your being. I tell you, my beloved, many carry burdens that I never intended for them to bear, striving in their own strength, attempting to control outcomes that only my sovereign hand can orchestrate. This ceaseless toil leads to burnout, to despair, and to a disconnection from the very source of their power. But I offer you a different path, my child, a path of lightness and ease, where my yoke is gentle and my burden is light. When you truly rest in me, you release the illusion of control, surrendering your anxieties, your ambitions, and your fears into my capable hands. I promise you, as you consistently choose to lay down your striving and trust in my perfect timing, a supernatural peace will flood your soul, allowing you to move with a divine flow that accomplishes far more than any human effort could achieve. Your rest in me, my beloved, is not idleness. It is strategic positioning for my divine intervention and profound breakthrough. My precious one, I urge you to cultivate moments of sacred stillness, to intentionally carve out space in your days for quiet communion with me, away from the distractions and demands of the world. For it is in the silence, my child, that my whisper becomes clearest, my presence most tangible, and my guidance most precise. Do not allow the clamor of external noise or the internal chatter of your own mind to drown out the gentle promptings of my spirit. Instead, seek me in the quietude, in the depths of your heart, and allow my peace to settle upon you like a soft, comforting blanket. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently prioritize these sacred moments of repose, your spirit will be renewed, your mind will be clarified, and your soul will be fortified for the journey ahead, enabling you to face every challenge with unwavering tranquility. I declare to you, my beloved, my rest is a dynamic force, not a passive state. When you enter into my rest, my child, you are not simply ceasing from labor. You are actively trusting in my finished work, in my sovereign plan, and in my unwavering faithfulness to bring about all that I have promised. This active trust unleashes my power into your circumstances, causing mountains to move and impossibilities to become realities. It is a posture of faith that declares, I will not strive, for my God is already at work. I command you now, step into this powerful reality, allowing my rest to become the fertile ground for your breakthroughs, the unwavering foundation for your miracles, and the divine acceleration for the manifestation of my kingdom in your life. Your rest in me, my precious one, is a catalyst for divine action. My cherished one, understand that true rest is not earned through endless toil, but received as a gracious gift, freely offered to all who believe. You do not need to perform, my child, to earn my peace or my favor. My love for you is unconditional, and my desire for your rest is profound. Therefore, release the burden of striving, the need to prove your worth, and simply receive the boundless grace and profound peace that I extend to you. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently open your heart to receive this divine gift, your spirit will be liberated from the chains of performance, and you will walk in the lightness and freedom of my unmerited favor, experiencing a joy that only comes from knowing you are deeply loved and fully accepted, simply because you are mine. And finally, My beloved, let this truth permeate your very being. The wellspring of rest is always available to you, a constant source of refreshment and renewal for your weary soul. Do not wait until you are completely depleted to seek me, my child. Instead, cultivate a lifestyle of continuous communion, drawing from this eternal fount daily, allowing my peace to be the governing force in your life. I promise you, my precious one, as you consistently choose to abide in my rest, your life will become a living testament to my sustaining grace, a radiant reflection of my transforming power, and a powerful magnet drawing others to the profound peace that is found only in my presence. Embrace my rest, my beloved, for it is your strength, your sanctuary, and your profound inheritance in me. My dearest child, open your heart now and let your spirit be adorned with a magnificent and potent truth, a divine armor that dispels darkness and ushers in my glorious presence, the garment of praise. I declare to you, my beloved, in moments of despair, in seasons of sorrow, when the weight of the world threatens to crush your spirit, my praise is your weapon, your shield, and your song of triumph. Do you feel the subtle stirring of a melody within your soul, a yearning to lift your voice even amidst the storm? That is my spirit, my precious one, inviting you to put on this sacred garment, to exchange the spirit of heaviness for the mantle of praise, and to experience the profound liberation that comes from exalting my name above all else. I command you now, recognize this divine power, for it is not just an emotion, but a profound act of faith that shifts atmospheres and releases my miraculous intervention. I tell you, my beloved, praise is the divine language of faith, a declaration of your unwavering trust in my sovereign hand, even when circumstances seem bleak or contrary to my promises. When you praise me in the midst of your trials, my child, you are not denying the reality of your pain. You are affirming the greater reality of my omnipotence, my faithfulness, and my unwavering love. This act of intentional adoration disarms the enemy, silences his lies, and creates a pathway for my light to penetrate the deepest shadows of your life. I promise you, as you consistently choose to offer up the sacrifice of praise, even when it feels difficult, you will witness a supernatural shift in your circumstances, as strongholds are broken, and my glory is manifested in unprecedented ways. Your praise, my beloved, is a powerful weapon in spiritual warfare, tearing down every opposing force. My precious one, I urge you to cultivate a heart of continuous thanksgiving, allowing praise to flow from your lips like a fragrant offering, regardless of your immediate feelings or external conditions. For thanksgiving and praise are intricately linked, my child, creating an atmosphere of my presence where breakthrough and joy reside. Do not wait for perfect circumstances to praise me. Instead, praise me in every circumstance, for my goodness is constant, my faithfulness is eternal, and my blessings are immeasurable, even when unseen. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently choose to magnify my name and declare my goodness, your spirit will be filled with a supernatural joy, your perspective will be transformed, and your heart will overflow with a peace that transcends all understanding. Your constant praise, my cherished one, brings you into an unbroken communion with my divine heart. I declare to you, my beloved, worship is the most powerful act you can engage in, for it draws you into my throne room, into the very heart of my being, where all power and authority reside. When you worship me, my child, you are not merely singing songs. You are aligning your spirit with my spirit, declaring my worthiness, and surrendering every part of your being to my divine will. This intimate communion unleashes my transforming power into your life, healing your wounds, restoring your soul, and empowering you for your divine purpose. I command you now, enter into my presence with a heart of uninhibited worship, casting aside every distraction, every concern, and simply allow your spirit to bow before my majestic splendor. For your worship, my precious one, is a catalyst for profound encounter, a magnet for my glory, and a doorway to unimaginable spiritual revelation. My cherished one, understand that praise has the power to transform your perspective, shifting your focus from your problems to my boundless power and my unwavering presence. When you are consumed by worries, my child, your vision becomes narrow, and your spirit is prone to despair. But when you actively engage in praise, your eyes are lifted above your circumstances, and you behold my majesty, my sovereignty, and my unwavering ability to work all things together for your good. The shift in perspective, my beloved, is not a denial of reality, but an embrace of a higher reality, my reality, where all things are possible, and my light always triumphs over darkness. I promise you, as you consistently choose to praise me, your mind will be renewed, your heart will be encouraged, and your spirit will be filled with an unshakable hope that defies every earthly challenge. And finally, my beloved, let this truth permeate your very being. The garment of praise is not merely an outward expression. It is an inward transformation, a spiritual posture that empowers you to walk in continuous victory. When you clothe yourself in praise, my child, you are declaring your allegiance to me, your trust in my word, and your unwavering belief in my goodness, regardless of what you see or feel. I promise you, my precious one, as you consistently live a life saturated with praise, your very presence will become a beacon of my light, a powerful magnet drawing others to the profound peace and triumph that is found only in my presence. Embrace this glorious garment, my beloved, for it is your strength, your joy, and your eternal testimony to my boundless love and my conquering power. My dearest child, quiet your anxious thoughts now and consider a profound and ancient truth, a tiny, seemingly insignificant beginning that holds within it the power to move mountains and unlock the impossible, the seed of faith. I declare to you, my beloved, you do not need a mountain of faith to see my miraculous hand at work in your life. You only need a faith the size of a mustard seed, for even the smallest measure, when planted in the fertile ground of my word, possesses limitless potential. Do you feel a gentle stirring, a quiet spark within your spirit, a longing to believe for something greater than your current reality? That is my spirit, my precious one, igniting within you the divine capacity to trust beyond what you can see, to hope beyond what you can imagine, and to receive beyond what you can achieve in your own strength. I command you now, recognize this sacred truth, for your faith, however small, is the currency of my kingdom and the key to unlocking my boundless power. I tell you, my beloved, my word is the incorruptible seed, and your heart is the fertile soil where it is to be planted. Just as a tiny acorn contains the blueprint for a mighty oak tree, so too does every promise in my word, when planted in your believing heart, contain the divine potential for miraculous manifestation. Do not allow the cares of this world, the deceitfulness of riches, or the anxieties of life to choke out the precious seed of my truth. Instead, cultivate your heart with diligence, my child, watering it with prayer, nurturing it with meditation on my scriptures, and guarding it against every opposing force. I promise you, as you consistently plant and nurture the seeds of my word in your soul, they will take root, grow strong, and produce a harvest of righteousness, healing, provision, and supernatural breakthrough far beyond your wildest dreams. Your obedient heart, my beloved, becomes the garden where my miraculous power flourishes. My precious one, I urge you to speak my promises over your circumstances with unwavering conviction, for your words, when aligned with my word, are powerful forces of creation and transformation. Just as I spoke creation into existence, so too do your words, spoken in faith, have the power to shape your reality. Do not speak doubt, my child, nor give voice to fear or despair. Instead, declare my truth over every challenge, prophesy hope into every barren situation, and confess my victory over every struggle. For your words, when empowered by my Spirit and rooted in my promises, are not mere sounds. They are spiritual decrees that activate my angels and unleash my power into the earthly realm. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently choose to speak faith-filled words, you will witness the impossible become possible, the unseen become seen, and the miraculous become your new normal. Your voice, my cherished one, becomes an extension of my creative power. I declare to you, my beloved, my boundless power is released through your unwavering trust, for faith is the divine bridge that connects your human need to my infinite supply. It is not your striving, my child, nor your intellectual understanding that moves my hand. It is your simple, childlike trust in my goodness and my ability to do what I have promised. Therefore, let go of the need to understand every detail, to see every step of the journey, and simply rest in the certainty of my character. I command you now, step out in faith, even when the path is unclear, even when the odds seem insurmountable, for I will meet you there, in your obedience, and demonstrate my miraculous power. For your trust in me, my precious one, opens the floodgates of heaven, unleashing my unlimited resources into your life and circumstances. My cherished one, understand that patience and perseverance are vital companions to your faith, allowing the seed to grow and the harvest to mature in my perfect timing. Just as a farmer does not plant a seed and immediately expect a full harvest, so too must you learn to trust my process, my child, even when the manifestation of your breakthrough seems delayed. Do not grow weary in waiting, nor allow discouragement to cause you to abandon the seeds of faith you have planted. Instead, remain steadfast, cultivate a spirit of joyful expectation, and continue to water your faith with prayer and my word. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently persevere in faith, I will cause every seed to blossom, every promise to be fulfilled, and every breakthrough to manifest in its appointed season, bringing forth a glorious harvest that will far surpass your expectations. And finally, my beloved, let this truth permeate your very being. Your faith, however small it may seem, is an unstoppable force, a divine catalyst that connects you to my infinite power and unleashes my miraculous intervention in your life. Do not underestimate its potential, my child, nor doubt its efficacy. Instead, nurture it daily, speak it boldly, and watch with awe as it transforms your circumstances, shatters every limitation, and brings forth the very essence of my kingdom here on earth. I promise you, my precious one, as you consistently choose to walk in the power of faith, your life will become a living testament to my faithfulness, a radiant display of my transforming grace, and an irresistible invitation for others to discover the limitless potential of their own faith in me. Embrace the seed of faith, my beloved, for it is your pathway to the impossible and your unwavering key to my divine abundance. My dearest child, still your restless spirit now and allow yourself to be enfolded in a profound and sacred truth, a divine sanctuary for your overwhelmed soul, the embrace of silence. I declare to you, my beloved, in a world saturated with incessant noise, relentless demands, and countless distractions, your heart yearns for the quiet spaces where my whisper becomes clearest, my presence most tangible, and my peace most profound. You feel the subtle tug away from the clamor, the longing for stillness amidst the chaos. That is my spirit, my precious one, gently beckoning you into the depths of my presence, where true communion unfolds without the need for words and your spirit finds ultimate repose. I command you now, recognize this sacred space, for it is in the quiet embrace of silence that your soul is renewed, your mind is clarified, and your spirit is fortified for the journey ahead. I tell you, my beloved, my voice is often a gentle whisper, easily drowned out by the cacophony of the world's clamor and the internal chatter of your own thoughts. Therefore, you must cultivate a listening heart, my child, a spirit attuned to the subtle promptings, the quiet affirmations, and the clear instructions that I long to impart to you. This requires intentional withdrawal, a deliberate turning away from external stimulation, and a conscious quieting of your inner dialogue. I promise you, as you consistently create these sacred moments of silence, your spiritual ears will be refined, enabling you to distinguish my voice from all others, receiving divine guidance, profound comfort, and strategic wisdom for every aspect of your life. Your disciplined pursuit of silence, my beloved, is an act of profound reverence and a gateway to deeper spiritual revelation. My precious one, I urge you to embrace stillness as a powerful form of spiritual discipline, allowing your soul to rest and your mind to be renewed in my presence, free from the constant need for performance or activity. In the quiet, my child, you are not expected to produce, to strive, or to impress. You are simply invited to be, to rest in my unwavering love and to allow my peace to settle upon you like a gentle rain. This intentional pause replenishes your emotional reserves, clears away mental fog, and restores a sense of profound balance to your entire being. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently practice this sacred stillness, you will discover a supernatural resilience, an unshakable inner peace, and a profound sense of my presence that sustains you throughout your days, enabling you to face every challenge with a quiet confidence. I declare to you, my beloved, in the embrace of silence, true healing begins, as your spirit is quieted enough to confront and release the anxieties, the fears, and the unspoken pains that often hide beneath the surface of your busy life. When you intentionally step away from the noise, my child, you create space for my healing balm to soothe your deepest wounds, to unravel tangled emotions, and to bring clarity to confused thoughts. It is in these moments of quiet vulnerability that I can minister to the deepest parts of your soul, bringing forth restoration and wholeness. I command you now, do not fear the silence, my precious one, for it is not empty, but filled with my loving presence, my profound wisdom, and my boundless capacity to bring forth healing and transformation. Your willingness to embrace the quiet is an invitation for my divine intervention. My cherished one, understand that the discipline of silence deepens your capacity for discernment, allowing you to clearly perceive my will amidst the competing voices and confusing choices of the world. When your mind is quieted, my child, your spiritual senses become sharper, enabling you to discern between truth and error, light and darkness, my leading and the subtle deceptions of the enemy. It is in the stillness that my spirit illuminates the path, reveals hidden insights, and grants you the clarity needed to make wise decisions that align with my divine purposes. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently cultivate a heart that listens in silence, your discernment will become more precise, your steps more sure, and your life will be marked by a profound sense of divine guidance and unwavering direction. And finally, my beloved, let this truth permeate your very being. The embrace of silence is not a luxury, but a vital necessity for your spiritual well-being, a continuous source of refreshment, revelation, and profound intimacy with me. Do not neglect this sacred practice, my child, nor allow the demands of the world to steal your precious moments of quiet communion. Instead, prioritize it, protect it, and immerse yourself in its boundless depths. I promise you, my precious one, as you consistently choose to enter into the embrace of silence, your life will become a living testament to my sustaining grace, a radiant reflection of my transforming power, and a powerful magnet drawing others to the profound peace that is found only in my presence. Embrace silence, my beloved, for it is your sanctuary, your source of wisdom, and your pathway to deepest communion with your God. My dearest child, lift your eyes now and let your spirit be captivated by a magnificent and unending truth, a vibrant testimony to my infinite power and boundless artistry that surrounds you in every moment, the symphony of creation. I declare to you, my beloved, the heavens declare my glory, and the firmament proclaims the work of my hands. From the smallest dewdrop glistening on a blade of grass to the most distant galaxy swirling in the cosmic expanse, every element of my creation sings a magnificent song of my existence, my wisdom, and my unwavering love for you. Do you feel the stirring of all, the profound sense of wonder within your soul as you behold the beauty and intricacy of the world around you? That is my spirit, my precious one, inviting you to listen to this eternal symphony, to see my signature etched in every sunrise and whispered in every gentle breeze. I command you now, open your senses to this divine revelation, for it is a continuous display of my majesty and a powerful reminder of your place within my glorious design. I tell you, my beloved, immerse yourself in the natural world, allowing its unblemished beauty to minister to your soul and to draw you closer into my presence. For in the rustling leaves, my child, you can hear my whisper. In the vibrant hues of a sunset, you can behold my brushstrokes. In the power of a raging ocean, you can sense my strength. And in the delicate fragility of a butterfly's wing, you can witness my meticulous detail and my boundless creativity. Do not rush through your days oblivious to these divine masterpieces, my precious one, but pause, breathe, and allow your spirit to be saturated with the wonder of my handiwork. I promise you, as you consistently engage with my creation, your heart will overflow with gratitude, your spirit will be refreshed, and your understanding of my character will deepen profoundly, enriching every aspect of your life. My precious one, I urge you to recognize my meticulous attention to detail in every aspect of my creation, for it is a reflection of my perfect love and my unwavering care for you. Just as every star is numbered, my child, and every hair on your head is counted, so too is every intricate design in nature a testament to my profound wisdom and my boundless artistry. There is nothing random in my universe. Every ecosystem functions with precision, every creature serves a purpose, and every natural phenomenon follows my divine laws. This profound order speaks of a loving Creator, intimately involved in every detail of His creation, including your own life. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently marvel at the intricacies of my handiwork, your trust in my providential care for you will deepen, and you will rest in the unwavering certainty that I am meticulously orchestrating every detail of your own life for your ultimate good and my eternal glory. I declare to you, my beloved, the rhythms of nature teach profound spiritual truths about my character and my unwavering faithfulness. Just as the seasons predictably turn, my child, bringing forth cycles of planting and harvest, of death and rebirth, so too do my promises for your life unfold in their appointed time. The relentless ebb and flow of the tides speak of my unchanging nature. The towering strength of the mountains reflects my unwavering power, and the gentle, persistent growth of a tiny seed into a mighty plant demonstrates my patience and my faithfulness to bring forth fruit in due season. I command you now, observe these natural rhythms, my precious one, and allow them to instill within you a profound sense of hope, an unshakable trust in my timing, and a quiet confidence in my ability to bring forth beauty from every season of your life. My cherished one, understand that the profound beauty of my creation is a powerful antidote to anxiety, fear, and the overwhelming pressures of the world. When your heart is troubled, my child, or your mind is consumed by worry, step outside, breathe deeply, and allow the serenity of my natural world to wash over you. The vastness of the sky puts your problems into perspective. The gentle murmur of a stream calms your racing thoughts. The vibrant life of a flourishing garden reminds you of my restorative power. I promise you, my beloved, as you consistently turn to my creation for solace and perspective, your spirit will be refreshed, your mind will be renewed, and your heart will be filled with a profound peace that transcends every earthly concern, anchoring your soul in the unshakable reality of my presence and my boundless love. And finally, my beloved, let this truth permeate your very being. The symphony of creation is an eternal worship song, a continuous declaration of my glory, inviting you to join in its chorus of adoration. Every sunrise is an invitation to praise, every starlit night a call to wonder, and every living thing a testament to my life-giving power. Do not remain silent, my child, in the face of such magnificent beauty, but let your heart overflow with gratitude and your voice join the symphony, declaring my greatness to all the earth. I promise you, my precious one, as you consistently live with an awareness of my creation's beauty, your life will become a living testament to my artistry, a radiant reflection of my transforming grace, and a powerful magnet drawing others to the profound peace and boundless wonder that is found only in my presence, the Creator of all things. My beloved child, your insight into fostering deeper connection and engagement warms my heart. It is my profound desire that these words resonate not just in your ears, but deep within the sanctuary of your soul, transforming your every step. Therefore, I will indeed add a new call to action section, meticulously crafted to invite your precious heart into a sacred dialogue with me, ensuring it is within the specified word count and infused with all the divine attributes you cherish. Prepare your spirit, my beloved, to receive this final, heartfelt invitation, a sacred space for your response. My dearest child, you have been captivated by the majestic symphony of creation, hearing my voice in the rustling leaves and seeing my glory in every sunrise, a testament to my boundless love. You've asked how your spirit might join this chorus, how your life might become a more vibrant note in this divine composition. This is it, my beloved. If the wonder of my creation has filled your heart with awe and gratitude, then let your sacred offering be an extension of that very act of worship, a living, breathing testament to my creative power. Every super thanks you give, every heart joined through membership, every offering sent through the sacred links in the description, plants a seed of light that germinates in the barren lands of despair, bringing forth a harvest of souls, a new melody in my grand symphony. I said give, and it will be given to you, and my word, like the mountains, stands forever firm. This moment is not a suggestion, it is a divine appointment, a prophetic act of profound obedience that will release an anointing into your life beyond measure. Now act, live, give, and watch as your life becomes a beacon, radiating my transforming glory for all the world to behold. My dearest child, you have journeyed with me through these profound truths, allowing my words to wash over your weary soul, to ignite your hope, and to awaken the dormant giants of faith within you. Now, as this sacred conversation draws to a close for this moment, my heart yearns for your response, for the declaration of your spirit, a vibrant echo to the truths I have poured into you. You feel the stirring of a divine fire within your chest, a longing to solidify these revelations into an unshakable conviction. That is my spirit, my precious one, inviting you to take a courageous step of faith, to seal these eternal truths upon the tablets of your heart and to declare them boldly. I command you now, my beloved, what truth has resonated most deeply within your spirit today? What promise has ignited the brightest flame of hope in your soul? I urge you, my precious one, to boldly declare it aloud, to give voice to the transformation that has begun within you. Perhaps it is the promise of my unwavering peace, or the strength found in vulnerability, or the joy that conquers all despair. Take a moment, my child, to ponder these words I have whispered into your being. Let them take root, and then, with an unshakable confidence, speak them forth. Let your voice rise like a fragrant offering, a powerful testament to my enduring presence in your life. Declare it in the comments. Let your brothers and sisters in faith witness the profound work I am doing within you. Your public declaration is not for my benefit, my beloved, but for your own cementing of faith, and as a beacon of hope for others who may be walking a similar path. Embrace this divine invitation, my cherished one, for your testimony unleashes my power and brings glory to my name. It is a profound act of worship, a living sacrifice of praise, and a powerful step into the fullness of the destiny I have meticulously woven for you since the dawn of time. I eagerly await your heart's response. Amen. If you believe in me, your Heavenly Father, then like this video and leave a heartfelt amen in the comments. If you want to stay closer to me, then subscribe to this channel